the new Modus Super Series champion. Yes! What a finish! The silencer, Jeff Smith! And it is! That shot wins week 6! Maximum checkout. He's done it!
Be a very interesting party. He's going to have a dart at the ball to do exactly that, and gets the ball. And we're all square at 2-2.
16, so it's double top to make it 1 apiece, and he does.
On the second leg, Marcelo.
Hardly ever.
Oh, it's double top for 145.
Game shot on the first
Well,
leg,
that's another one to
Scott
add to the
Robertson.
collection of big finishes so far. His first win on the board. He's found the treble. Tops to seal it in style.
Game
What a
start.
comeback!
That's a brilliant marker for the 16. So it's double top for a 4-3 win.
Game shot and the match.
What a
Marcelo.
finish.
He was very unlucky in the first leg. So it's double 18.
Game shot on the third leg, Tomoya
Well, you've got to
Goto.
give Tomoya Goto every bit of credit in the world. Double 19 to win in style. Danny
Game
Van
shot and the
Tripe.
match, Danny
That's
Van Tripe.
immense. So it's the second day's worth of action in this Group A, and we're going to see some moving and shaking. That is for sure. So welcome along to Portsmouth for continuing live coverage from the Live Lounge. Hello, good morning. Welcome along to the action. We're here in Portsmouth once again on this Tuesday morning, where it's Jeffrey Desvan that leads the way as far as this Group A is concerned. But it was a tightly contested group. It was littered with quality from all 6 players, so much so that Derek Coulson is the player at the bottom of the table. Keegan Brown is alongside us on this Tuesday to look ahead to all the action. And just generally, in terms of yesterday's play, from everybody, it was an insanely good standard.
It was unreal, wasn't it? Let's be honest. You know, we had, 40 180s in a session. Everybody hit a ton plus checkout, and it was just a great day of darts, wasn't it? Let's be honest.
Jeffrey Desvan is top of the table. Now, if we're going to be perfectly honest, we didn't quite know what we were going to get from him. Maybe Jeffrey didn't quite know what was going to happen in terms of his performances yesterday, but it felt like at times the old Jeffrey was very much back.
Yeah, definitely. You know, after the first game, he spoke to me earlier, and he said he was a bit nervous, didn't know what to expect. And then, as he's playing here against Danny, this was the only 4-0 that we had all day. And then he said he just started relaxed and started playing well.
Well, we certainly saw some great stuff from Jeffrey Desvan. Now, Danny Van Tripe, as you saw, was a player that he beat 4-0. Now, he's in second place overnight. But is it fair to say that it did feel a little bit in and out from him at times?
Yeah, it was a bit of inconsistency, wasn't it? You know, at half the day, he was bottom of the table, and he's managed to get himself into a really good position. So yeah, I think Danny showed a lot of character. You know, showed a lot of grit and determination to get himself back at the top of the table. And yeah, either way, we're gonna have another good day of darts.
Let's have a look at the odds. This is what the bookies think in terms of today's action. Now, not often do we talk about the player at the bottom of the group, but Derek Coulson 11-1. He averaged 93 for the session, was 57% in terms of his doubling. Now, he's somebody, if he plays that standard again today, surely he's going to make some moves, right?
Yeah, 100%. You know, let's be honest. You know, the bookies don't get it wrong that often, and I think for Derek at 11-1, I think that's an absolute steal of the day.
Tomoya Goto, now, there's a lot of players that sometimes we give a bit of hype to on debut, and maybe sometimes they fail to deliver. But Tomoya yesterday played some incredible stuff, incredibly consistent stuff as well.
Yeah, definitely. Let's be honest. We watched him practice obviously yesterday morning, and he missed double 12 for a 9 dart. So when he went up there, started relaxing, he's played really well considering it was his first time. And let's be honest, he missed 3 darts against Jeffrey yesterday morning. He used to say he couldn't have been top.
Could have been a different story. It's 18+, gambleaware.org. If you're going to have a flutter on the Super Series this morning. Right, let's get into our first game of the session then, shall we? And it is a meeting between Tomoya Goto and Danny Van Tripe. And earlier on this morning, I caught up with DVT. Danny, 6 points from day one. I just want to get your overall assessment of how you felt things went out there.
In the beginning, I was like, I had to win the first one against Marcel, but I missed like 9 match darts or something. But after that, I won my first game. Then I lost 4-0 against Jeffrey, and I was like, okay, that can happen. And then I had two important finishes against Derek, an 86 finish against Goto, and a 112 against Scott. So the most important finishes were for the match. So that was a good thing.
Was that a good 6 points, Scott? Because there was perhaps a feeling in the middle of the day that it felt a little bit stop-start for yourself.
Yeah, I saw how Derek and Tomoyo were throwing in the first couple of games. I saw a 97, 92 average, and I was throwing like an 82, 84 average. So I was like, it has to be better. But at the end of the day, I was the one who get the points.
You're beginning to get a rep here as being a little bit of a specialist this format. Since you've come back this year, you've had a final, you've had a couple of wins as well in both the specials weeks and both in terms of a normal week here. What is it about this format that seemingly brings the best out of your game?
It's a short format, so you can throw a high average. I know I could do it on the stage because I did it in the final last time, and I think I can do it again, all over again.
All good prep as well. Big end of the year for yourself. You've got Globals coming up, Q-School coming up. So I imagine this could be a real carrot to try and improve for the end of the year.
Yeah, it's good practice for the rest of the weeks. I have the World Championship qualification also on the 15th of November. The ADC Global Championship. Q-School is in 2 months, but
right.
It's closer than you think.
Absolutely. Right. Go well. Wish you all the best. Daddy, good luck today.
Yes, thank you.
And Danny Van Truyck gets his day underway with a meeting against Tomoya Goto of Japan. In terms of the table, both players on 6 points overnight. The winner will join Jeffrey Desvan on 8 ahead of his opening game against Eric Coulson. Van Truyck, the 28-year-old from Eton Leur in the Netherlands, a winner last time he was here. Up against Tomoya Goto on debut in this competition. Played some decent stuff yesterday. Ran at an average of just underneath the 90 mark, 89.22 for the day. Had 3 ton plus checkouts against Jeffrey Desvan. That came in a losing effort yesterday for Van Truyck. Well, he got 6 points. He finds himself in second position, but it felt rather patchy for him yesterday. George Baker is the referee in charge of all of the action on this Tuesday morning here at the Live Lounge in Portsmouth.
First leg is Danny to throw
his first task is to
Game
call
on.
forward Danny Van Truyck to get the action underway. Danny, who says he feels rather fresh this morning, having spent 13 hours in the pit. And he's out of the pits and straight out following the starter's orders on day 2.
Things can only get worse for me, can't it, Hannahs?
Well, he's
40.
currently averaging 180. And he's still averaging 180, but that's rather precarious. Decided to persevere. Where realistically, he probably should have headed down to the 19s after Dart 1.
$34.
I think for both these players, it was a good day yesterday. There was a, it felt like the rules had
58.
the rules had reversed, and I think Danny showed a lot of grit and determination to get himself back up the table after the first half of the day.
Well, slow start for Tomoya
21. Danny,
on
you've
day
got
2. Danny
164.
164 and plenty of time, all the time he wants. Treble 18. Does he go for the ball? Yes, he does.
123.
I suppose he had so much time in the leg that he decided that it was neither going to be here or there as to whether hitting it or missing it's going to dictate how things go.
60. Danny, you've got 41.
So Danny at 41 for the opening leg of the day. Could be a 14 darter. So it's the typical marker.
Game
and
shot
it
on
is.
the first leg. Danny Van Truyck.
Well, 15 will do. Van Truyck one up and Tomoya Goto, well,
Second leg is
it looks
Tomoya
like
to
he's
throw
still in the
first.
practice room
Game
at this
on.
present moment in time. Did not get out the gate at all in that opening leg. In fact, Danny Van Truyck won the leg with his opponent still needing 346 points to win it.
40. $136.
You feel for Danny, he would target this match get the win yesterday, and he'd be thinking, do you know what? This would be a good start to get the 2 points on the
100.
board.
Has Tomoya changed his flights already? As in for the flight from Dart, as in for he changed it before the first leg.
49.
But has he changed it again? Are my eyes deceiving me somewhat?
Yeah, he was using the clear ones
So
yesterday.
I think he's changed it between leg 1 and 2,
57.
Keegan. There's a spare set on the table, and I think he's gone for the spare set between legs. Unless my eyes are completely
58.
deceiving me, which there is a distinct possibility that could be the case.
$96.
Yes, he has.
Oh, has he?
There was one that was completely clear through, and then another couple with that
43.
had a pattern on it. I'm sure. Oh,
100.
there is a pattern on one of them. I beg your pardon. Turns out my eyes are deceiving me, Keegan. There is one of those very popular shops across the road from me. I might need to have a
85.
trip
Tomorrow
down there
you
once we're
require
done.
108.
Well, you trip over outside of it. But yeah, it's a good opportunity for the 108, and it is. So it's going to get at least one die at double, so it'd be double 16 for a 108.
92. Danny, you require
Try
130.
for 2-0 lead. And for full control of the game, Treble leaves the ball. Ball it is. Ball's
Game
got.
shot on the second leg. Danny
Brilliant
Van
for
Tripe.
Van Tripe. He's 2-0 to the good, and just when his opponent was just asking a couple of questions, he
Third
keeps
leg,
him
it's
at bay.
Danny to throw first. Game on.
Although it was very interesting to see how both players, in terms of preparation for a game. Van Tripe with
120.
awkward hat stand there. Tomoya with plenty of stuff on the table. Spare case. Talcum powder if he so wants it. Towel.
70.
Danny Van Tripe. All he's got is some house keys, which, trust me, for Danny is a very much a change from the norm, because the last time he
45.
played here, there you go, there's the house keys. And some talcum powder. Now, last time Danny Van Tripe was here, he stayed at the same
99.
accommodation of which those keys are for. And he locked himself out. The door's shut. He left the keys on the other side.
125.
And so, in his infinite wisdom, decided to climb through the open front window to let himself back into the property, the Airbnb he's staying in.
58.
And it's fair to say, with his immense size, he failed miserably. Had to call the landlord.
99. $94. Danny
It's
require
good recovery on that treble
112.
18. But Danny at 112, he took this out yesterday. That's very unlucky. So it's 72. Looking to leave the double.
56.
And he's half to school.
Well, he's averaging 90, 50% on his doubles, but it still
100,
feels as if
Danny,
Van
you're
Tripe's got gears to
56.
go, which is probably the biggest compliment we could pay a player like that, as he looks at tots of free zip.
Game shot on the third
The
leg.
doubling's not a
Danny
mistake
Van
at all.
Tripe.
3 from 5 in terms of his finishing. He's 3-0 up, and he's got full command and full
Fourth leg
control
is
of
Tomoya
this
to throw
contest.
first. Game on.
15, 18, 17. It's par for the course, and it's been par excellence for Tomoya Goto so far.
100.
Let's be honest, Danny's not going to be too worried if he wins this leg, is he? You know, he wants to get the points on early on the board. And
60.
you know, like we say so many times here at the Modus Super Series, if you're going to win big.
Win big, lose tight, as Paul Nicholson would say. I won't do the Geordie
60.
accent. Mainly because we want to stay on air. But Van Schijp's just beginning to make his move. This, I think, will probably be described more than anything as a professional job from DVT in the opening match of the morning.
$100.
Yeah, it's been a really clinical display from Danny in this opening match of the day.
89. $78.
Well, 6 darts here for 212 for Van Schijp to complete a 4-0 victory to kick off his daily campaign.
125.
And that'll go about things quite nicely. 87 left after 12 against the throw. Goto, well, he's not really got out the traps in this one. There's going to be plenty of work for him to do. Was so impressive yesterday, but this is the worst possible start. He's left himself rather vulnerable now, really, in terms of the league table. But for Danny Van Schijp, this has been the perfect start.
It'd be a perfect start if this 87 goes in. So it'd be 20 for the ball. So it's the bullseye for a 4-0 win.
62.
Skimmed the
Samoa, you require
25
66.
wire. Goto has had 1 dart and a double in this contest. He should get another at least come the end of this.
So it's double 16 to remain in the tie. That's a good dart.
Game shot in the 4th egg. Tomoya
Keeps herself going now. The doubling for Tomoya yesterday, 16 out of 50, 32%.
Danny to
We only know it was a shot the bullseye, but it was still a chance to be crowned a winner at 4-0.
45.
He's just not letting it fester and trying to shut the door as much as possible, because Goto wins this. The game has a completely different complexion to it, because we're back on throw, back at 3-2, and all of a sudden, Danny Van Schijp is precariously looking over his shoulder when
48.
he kind of had an open slipstream to win this contest.
That's a good marker.
140.
Brilliant use of the second dart there from Danny.
It's like a Formula 1 driver, first 10 laps, going ultra fast, hitting the cruise control, and then seeing
100.
the driver in second place just speed up behind them.
54.
So a good score with 100. Puts Goto in a really good position.
98.
Danny open for a good couple treble visits.
100. Tomoya, you require 155.
Well, then Trite leads 102, Goto 155 to bring it back to 3-2. And so now he has to hope that Van Schijp cannot find something seismic here to get the job done. But he has to try and leave it handy.
59.
It's just not
Danny, you require
happening, is it, for
102.
Tomoya in this opener?
Looking at a bullseye. So 74. We know he's going for 32. So we treble 14 and he does. That's good.
Tomoya, you
Good
require
recovery.
96.
So Goto looks at 96 to reduce the gap in half. And to then have the darts to take us all the way to a last leg decider.
88.
Well, he'll take that.
Danny, you require
But Van
32.
Schijp has 3 in hand at 32 to get the job done.
Game shot.
And he
the
gets the
match.
job done.
Danny
And he
Van
does so
Schijp.
convincingly with a 4-1 scoreline. He gets the better with Tomoya Goto. And he gets on the board. He moves on to 8 points. And he moves level with that with Jeffrey Desvan at the top of the Group A table. Business-like display from Danny Van Schijp. Coming up after the break, we're going to see Jeffrey Desvan take on Derek Coulson. Are you ready to lift that trophy, Darius? Yeah. Let's do it then. Ladies and gentlemen, your Modus Super Series 9 champions.
What a wonderful night of darts we have seen, and we are ready. Our champion is ready, and it's trophy time. So receive the trophy. £25,000. The new Modus Super Series champion, the Terminator, Marvin Van Velzen. And one more time, the 8th Modus Super Series champion, the Terminator, Marvin Van Velzen. And the new Modus Super Series champion is Andreas Dirty Harrison. And one more time, the 7th Modus Super Series champion. Give it up for Andreas Dirty Harrison.
The moment we've all been waiting for. Would you please show your appreciation for your Series 6 Modus Super Series champion, Scott Taylor?
One more time, your new Modus Super Series champion. He is Chucky. He is Jim McEwen.
Ladies and gentlemen, your Modus Super Series champion, retaining his title, the Nuke, Luke Littler! Welcome back to the Modus Super Series. Before the break, Danny Van Trike got the better of Toy Goto by 4-1. Game 2 sees Jeffrey Desvan and Derek Coulson go head-to-head. DC, who, despite yesterday averaging 93.46 and was 57% in terms of his checkout, he picked up 15 legs, but picked up just 2 points from his session. To put that by way of perspective, Derek won 2 less legs than Jeffrey Desvan, yet picked up 6 less points than the Black Cobra on Monday. This was a game that was won by Jeffrey 4-2 yesterday, averaging 93.33, was 4 out of 10 in terms of his finishing stats. So Coulson, who is looking to become the first player to participate in 5 Champions Weeks, has played in 4 in a row, each of the last 4. Again, a record that no other player can say that they can prize.
47.
3-time weekly winner. One of his Champions Week appearances came as a alternate. He lost in the final to Jim Long, but Jimmy Van Schie elected to play at the Lakeside as opposed to play at the Champions Week, and so the spot
55.
was then handed down to Derek Coulson because he had the best running average of a player who hadn't qualified for Champions Week.
82.
As for Desvan, it was so good to see him play the type of darts we know he's capable of yesterday. Average of 92.93 throughout the course of the session. 37% in terms of his finishing. 9 180s, that 160 checkout in his last leg of the day to beat Derek Coulson on Monday. And if he can carry on playing to those kind of levels, then he really could be a severe threat, can't he, Keeks?
Yeah, 100%. Many percent. And, like we said, it's just so good to see him back playing well. And, such a weird situation to think, Derek's bottom of the table. I don't think we've ever said that before about Derek.
100.
Bottom of the table, but his stats are the best of anybody yesterday. It just makes absolutely no
59.
sense whatsoever.
And that's why we love watching this wonderful game.
What was it about Jeffrey yesterday that impressed you so much, Keegs?
140.
Just about to be really interrupted by a Coulson 180 then, I thought. No, I think with Jeffrey, it was the fact that, you know, we know he's not played a lot of games this year. And
Derek,
it was the fact that he's managed to bounce back really, really good after his, you know, first fixture loss yesterday. And to bounce back like he did was, yeah, it was vintage to Swan.
Well, 56 left for Coulson to take the lead. 16 for Tops. Tops it is.
Game
And
shot
Top's
in the
got-
first leg. Derek
Well, that was
Coulson.
absolutely vintage. Derek Coulson to kick off the day. A 1:13
Second leg is
finish.
Derek to throw first.
A
Game
15
on.
dart holder throw. So typically DC, he sets his stall out in the kind of way that we expect for him to continue.
And I think as well, you know, Derek
125.
would be annoyed, you know, that he's bottom of the table playing so well. And I think as well, he'd feel, do you know what, this is the day to
134.
put the mark on things. And, you know, like we were looking at the betting earlier, he's not 11 to 1 for a reason, you know, is he being bottom of the group?
Well, put it this way, the amount of times we've seen players on 2 points in the table top on 8 points, and we see the player on 2 points
76.
drifted out towards like 33 to 1. Well, Derek Coulson's a third of that because we all know what he's capable of, and we all know the numbers he piled in yesterday.
135.
He wasn't bottom of the table because he played poorly. That would be probably what's boggled the brain more than anything else as far as DC's concerned. He knows if he carries on playing to the level he did yesterday, then he's going to get some luck, he's going to get some joy.
You know, let's be honest, I felt like,
134.
you know, for Derek, everybody just played their A game against him yesterday.
Well, he's a player that people are very much beginning to respect, and a player that everybody knows they have to
140.
turn it on to face. Desvan here has left himself on 92 after 9 to break the throw of Coulson, but it might well be the only chance he gets to break because Derek's going to leave himself on
126.
tops after
Jeffrey, you require
12 to double his
92.
advantage.
So it might be 2 double 18s.
52. Derek, you require 40.
So tops of Coulson to double up his advantage in the contest.
2 10s. And he
Game
does.
shot in the second leg. Derek Coulson.
15 followed by a 14. Derek Coulson just doing Derek Coulson things at this present moment in time.
Third
2-0
leg
to
is
the good.
Jeffrey to throw first.
And realistically, when he gets on these sorts of runs, he can reel off
99.
these types of legs without really breaking sweat.
And I think this must be the most frustrating thing for Derek because he was doing this yesterday and just couldn't get 4 legs together. And yeah, it is, you know, darts is such
60.
a weird game at times where, you know, it shows that you could be the best performer of the day and yet be bottom of the group.
135.
But Derek's not going to be someone who's going to be perturbed just because day one in terms of results didn't quite go to plan. He'll very much play the long core, the full course of the week. He's too adept
100.
in this kind of format now to let the small things drag him down.
50.
For Jeffrey, bit of a slip there, which may have just opened up the door a little bit for Derek for the double break. If he can find a 140 here, then this leg is very much open for interpretation. He's not going to do that, and so
60.
Desvan, who desperately needs to hold on to his throw in the third leg of this contest, has got the opportunity to do exactly that. And all of a sudden, the radars turn back
139.
on.
One thing I did notice when Derek was retrieving his darts from the ball, there was a bit of negativity, and I don't think I've ever seen that in Derek's game.
Well, he's usually such a cool, calm, composed customer.
98. Jeffrey,
But
you
I think
require
even
78.
Someone like Derek can be a little bit hard done by with the way things have gone, as Desvan looks at tops to get himself into the
Game shot to the
contest.
leg, Jeffrey
Well, every leg
Desvan.
so far has been won in 5 visits. 15, 14, 15 for the first 3 legs.
Fourth leg is Derek.
Desvan
to throw
averaging
first. Game on.
99.29, Coulson 96.5. And this a really good contest, Keegs.
Yeah, is there, isn't there? And, you know, what a way, you know, the first match didn't disappoint, and the second match is even getting better.
57.
And yeah, it looks like we're in for a really good day of darts at live on Pluto TV.
177.
Oh, brilliant for Desvan. A 177 to kick off leg 4. Is he just beginning to charge a little bit in this contest? Need to find a bit of a purple patch.
97.
I think he was in 2 minds to go for a treble 20 or
80.
treble 18 there.
That's like one of my darts in the vaults, Keegs.
The less talk of them, the better, please. But yeah, getting back to the action there, and you know,
100.
like we said earlier, one thing it does, you know, a lot of things would phase Derek, do they? Let's be honest. He's definitely a poker player when it comes to darts.
59.
Very much riding the crest of a wave is DC. With a really good 2025 under his belt. Made the semi-finals of the final World Seniors Championship.
91.
So,
Now, I found that was, for Derek, that was his really first opportunity on TV, and how much did he impress us by?
170. Derek, you call 156.
well, this is impressive for Desvan. He's forcing Coulson here to take out the 156. You don't win legs in 5 visits. You're not going to win the leg at all. That's been the story of this game. Another one of them. And he gets it. Just about squeezes in. It's double 18.
138. Jeffrey, you require 15.
Almost took Jeffrey's practice partner's best finish, the Barney shot.
No score.
Well, he's poured it low into the
Derek,
double
you
7,
require
burst the score, and
18.
an opportunity to level up has come and gone, and you get the sense that against somebody as ruthless as Coulson, that is an unforced error which is going to be seized upon.
So it's one dart at double full to go through one up.
14. Jeffrey, you require 15.
Well, from the quality of the first 3 legs to a couple of sloppy moments in leg 4. We always say the single is the
Game
hardest
shot
start.
the fourth
Managed to
leg,
find it there, and
Jeffrey
then makes no
Desvan.
mistake on the double 4, and we're level after 4 at 2-2.
Fifth leg is Jeffrey to throw first. Game on. $137.
You could make an argument that there is a weird double-edged sword here for Jeffrey. Look, he wants to win Group A, but when you consider he hasn't played too much by way of darts recently,
131.
could it almost be a little bit counterproductive for him to win Group A?
Yeah, definitely. You know, I'm always badgering on about the fact that
60.
how many people get through Group A and then win the Saturday night, because there's always that 2-day gap that, you know, most people it doesn't affect. You know, Derek Coulson, prime example. When I played in the group with him, he won Group A and then won the Saturday night. So it does happen, but I think in
100.
Jeffrey's case, you're spot on there. I think he just want to keep playing darts. You know, if he gets first, happy days. Second and third, he'd be
43.
just as delighted to the fact that he knows that he can just keep playing, keep the same rhythm, and keep doing what he's doing. Because at the moment, he's, for a man that's not played a lot of darts in the last 10 months now, he's doing fantastic, isn't he?
Yeah. Well, you were saying to me earlier on this morning that the shoulder's very much healed, and part of the
96.
reason why it feels healed is because he hasn't been throwing too much in recent times. He's been focusing on other things away from the sport. As
57.
become a DJ now. He's released his first singles track in the last few weeks or so. We'll have to get that on the Saturday night playlist here at the Live Lounge. Although I'm sure it's not going to be anything calm in
134.
tempo. I imagine it would be rather upbeat.
Let's get 134 there from
134.
Jeffrey.
Derek, you
But Derek
require
hit.
40.
Got 3 darts at tops to take Jeffrey's throw to go 3-2 up. So it's 1 dart at double 10 to move 3-2 up.
20.
Well, it was an
Jeffrey, you
opportunity for
require
DC, but it's an
70.
opportunity that's come to pass. And so Desvan having a look at 70 to go 3-2 to the good and to move himself 1 away. He's going to get 2 in hand at double 8.
54.
Well, he's just beginning to
Derek,
miss
you
a couple.
require 20.
And Coulson has an opportunity to capitalise and to then have the darts in the next to pick up a vital victory. If he's got any outside thoughts of winning this group, he has to win this match.
10.
And he's missed
Jeffrey, you
now
require
10
16.
darts at a double, and he may have missed a big trick.
So Jeffrey at 3 darts at double 8. 2 at falls. Surely marker.
8.
It's a
Derek, you
marker, but it's
require
not there.
10.
And so Coulson comes back. He looks at double 5 for the break and a 3-2 advantage in the contest. Well, it was a break opportunity he thought he wasn't going to get again. But he continues to make a hash of it. It's down to the Desmond double.
8.
But 2s do
Jeffrey, you
lose for
require
Coulson on
8.
this occasion.
He
Game
does
shot
so.
on the 5th egg. Jeffrey does one.
Well, eventually he gets across the line and Desvan opens up a 3-2 advantage in the contest.
6th egg is Derek to throw first. Game on.
I'll tell you one thing I have noticed in this game, Henry. Ever since you said all the legs have been under 15 darts and that's what you have to
100.
keep doing, since you said that, we've had a 17 dart and a 22 dart leg.
It's the curse of the commentator, Keegan.
140.
If I say this leg's going to be a load of rubbish, then they'll probably pile in Saint Seismic.
That's what we want, isn't it? Right?
Well,
57.
not a load of rubbish.
So I think for Jeffrey, he's got the hold on the match. He knows if he gets another treble there,
98.
not the treble he wanted, but he's still take the 98. But you feel for Derek, he needs a good 2 treble visit to put any pressure on.
$58.
I suppose he didn't go for 19 to that first one.
58.
Well, Desvan just about in control of the leg, just about stealing the throw, but of course it could pile in St. Big here, i.e. 2 trebles, then there would be something rather
58.
interesting to be had. But Desvan has 6 darts of 205 for a 4-2 win to move on to 10 points and to have a
100.
real stranglehold of the top of the group to keep that 2-point gap on Danny Van Tripe, who Coulson takes on next.
180.
Well, this leg has changed face.
Jeffrey Car 105.
This is 105 for the match. Looking to leave it handy, so it'll be 6 for a 10.
78. Derek Car 48.
That big 15 was just a bit of lack of match practice, but fair play to Derek at 2 at double tops. Last dart, Saloon.
28. Jeffrey, you require 27.
That should be all she wrote in this game. Desvan looking at 27 to complete a 4-2 win. And he's going to get 2 darts in his hand at double 8.
19.
But 2 match darts are come and gone.
Derek, you require
Coulson comes
20.
back, still scrapping away. And he's looking at double 10 to take us all the way. We had 10 games yesterday that went by way of a 4-3 margin, one way or t'other. Are we about to have our first last leg decider here? Maybe not. And
15
that,
last start doesn't count.
a rare side of frustration with Derek Coulson.
Jeffrey, you
So much so
require
the last
8.
start was deemed to be illegal in the eyes of George Baker, the referee.
Game
And
start.
Desvan
and the match.
finds double
Jeffrey
4
does
to get
one.
leg number 4 and wrap up a 4-2 win against Derek Coulson, which puts him on to 10 points at the top of the table, keeping a hold his 2-point lead at the summit. And this is how he did so. It started off brilliantly, the game. But Derek Coulson, 16 missed darts and a double. Coming up next, Marcel Otter takes on Scott Robertson.
$54. Charlie McGuire, 164. $44. $32. Charlie required 120.
Well, 120. He's got a fair, at least 2 handfuls at this. Just needs to stay
60.
there. That's a good shot. Halves his score. Leaves himself on a 2-darter.
$26. Charlie
Time on his
required
side
60.
to become back-to-back singles champion.
$40.
Definitely a couple of nerves in those last 2 darts. But he'll be coming back.
The moment he's been in before this situation. Standing at the back of the
81.
stage,
Charlie
approaching the
required
Yoki with a
20.
chance to win the title.
He did this to win the first title, if you remember.
11.
I think he's gone.
Georgia
I think
required
he's gone to
180.
bust it, maybe. The first title he won, he wanted 20. He went 6-7-7 to win it. He had a chance to replicate it again.
Yeah, I get the feeling that was for a bust, and
39.
on that
Charlie
situation there, George
required
Gay wasn't even
9.
able to take it out going to the 18s on that switch.
Yeah, I think he just panicked a bit, but he's done well to get that big one.
Sometimes can be the hardest part.
Georgia requires
This is it.
79.
It's got to be 19s. It's got to be 19s for this shot. Big 20 and a double. He's got the first one. He's going to get a match dart here.
$59. Charlie
Threw the entire
required
body into that
8.
one. Just didn't want to let go of the dart.
No score.
He's given George a chance.
Georgia require 20.
I think George has been quite good on double 10 today.
So many opportunities for Charlie Murphy.
Go
Couldn't get the
gets
job
it.
done.
Got out the match! And the Red Dragon
George
Modus
Skate.
Super Series Influencers Champion, George Skate!
Welcome back to the Super Series. Before the break, Jeffrey Tazvan got the better of Derek Coulson by 4 legs to 2. Game 3 is a meeting between Marcel Otter and Scott Robertson. 2 debutants, first time on the big stage for the pair, and 2 players that very much impressed us yesterday. Both ended the first day's worth of action with 4 points to their name. Scott Robertson averaging 93.37 on his debut day here, 40% in terms of his doubles. Marcel Otter, the 36-year-old from Lake. That is how you pronounce his hometown. Yep, an Otter from Lake. Up against Scott Robertson, the 49-year-old from the Grampian region of Scotland, making his debut here, of course, at the Live Lounge in Portsmouth. He was ultra impressive yesterday. And there was a point where we thought maybe he's going to play well and only get a couple of points, but he did win this meeting yesterday by 4 legs to 3, averaging 96.2. That was despite missing 10 darts and a double in that particular contest.
First leg is Marcel
If
to
he can
throw
carry
first.
on like he did
Game
there,
on.
then he's going to be another one of those players that puts himself very much in the conversation.
Yeah, 100%. I have to say, for a first time here at Modus,
100.
Scott Robertson did absolutely fantastic. And to be fair, Marcel played played his parts in the matches as well. And you know, these first timers here at the Modus, they're definitely given the
140.
season goers a true go at things, aren't they?
I think that's what's so intriguing about the complexion of this week, because we're wondering how the new guys are going to stand up to the
60.
more established names, and they've very much made themselves at home. And it makes for a rather interesting end to this group. It's still Jeffrey Desvan that leads the way.
60.
I mean, ironically, despite saying all that, when you look at the tape, it's the relatively established names at the top three, Desvan, Van Tripe and Goto, although the winner of this one will
140.
leapfrog the Japanese player into third position, come what may, at the end of this opening round because of that heavy defeat to Van Tripe. It's left Goto on -4 by way of leg difference. Both players have a better leg difference than him, and win by any margin, put him on 6 points, level with him and above him in the league standings.
81.
End of round one.
So Robinson may be looking at 25 hit.
130. Marcel, you
He was
require
that good at the
120.
bullseye.
We'll take that for a boosty bonus. Otter's not going to find the 120, so Robertson will come back. He will have a
Scott,
look
you
at this.
require 71.
71 for a break at the end of this leg.
So there's 2 darts at double 16. And he
Game
does.
shot in the first leg. Scott
14
Robertson.
data for Scott Robertson to get up and running.
I think that's one thing that really
Second leg, it's
impressed
Scott
me with
to go
Scott yesterday
first.
was the
Game
composure.
up.
You know, Scott's got the composure of somebody that's been playing on the professional circuit for about 20 years. You know, I say he took his time, but he took his time when he felt relaxed. And
57.
for me, for a first-time performer, he did absolutely fantastic.
I think the biggest compliment you could pay is he looks like somebody who's been here a few times before. It's very much homely on the big stage, in front of the cameras, in front of the
134.
lights. As we enter a very important phase of the season as we head towards the end of 2025.
140.
And of course, 2025 here ends with the second edition of the ADC Global Championship, where
59.
we have a plethora of big names that have qualified. We'll tell you a little bit more about that as the day goes along. But of the UK Women's Tour table,
140.
Jack Tweddle, Carl Wilson, Christian Perez and Robbie Martin have qualified through. Graham Hall, courtesy winning the Winmore Championship, has qualified for the Globals.
58. Scott, you're
In Ireland, John O'Shea, Noel Cullerton, Jensen Walker and Jess Smith qualifying through winning a Modus Super Series as Robertson decided to stay there on the 164, his opponent all the way back on 250.
100.
And I think that's the sort of composure I was alluding to in the previous leg, where you're a newbie to this.
180.
Might have been tempted to go for the 164,
Scott, you require
but
64.
to be fair to Scott, and he's got 3 darts now at 64. Marcel's definitely put the pressure on from that 180. So it's double 16 to go 2-0 up.
48. Marcel,
on the
you
inside,
require
and
70.
Putting the pressure on, hanging around, and is he going to give himself an opportunity here
54.
to break back? But double 16
Scott, you
doesn't go,
require
and so
16.
Robertson, who yesterday, as I say, was 40% in terms of his doubling, has got 3 in hand to double his lead. One left.
8.
Not found.
Marcel, you require 16.
So 2 8s, 2 falls.
Game
He
shot in the
does.
second leg. Marcel Otter.
Well, Otter squares up, breaks back, returning to throw one
Third leg is
apiece.
Marcel to throw first. Game on.
You know, I think as well, you know, you look at how both these players qualified
80.
to play here at the Modus Super Series, and obviously they've both came through the ADC vault, obviously in the UK and ADC Europe, and I think that's the thing is it's bringing players playing better people every week, and they're getting
72.
used to how to deal with their reactions. You know, it's the fact that they're playing good people each week. Their standards growing, and darts as a whole is getting better and better.
96.
And I think we've also got to remember that there was probably a time in the darting landscape where these types of players were never going to be unearthed, because when you think about how the circuit was before COVID, if you didn't have a tour card and you wanted to do anything tangible, you had to
85.
get the air miles in. You'd have to travel to Estonia, Slovakia, the Czech Republic, Torremolinos to get points to qualify for World Championship, and maybe only get one game a year on the stage, where now you can stay within your own area, win a qualifier every 3 months to play 25 matches potentially on a stage.
83. Marcel, you require 145.
So Marcel, 145. That's one thing I didn't know. Sometimes he just doesn't like the lie of how the dart goes. It feels like he loses it.
26. 57. Marcel, you require 119.
So it should be 19's first throw. So it's a bit of a happy accident. So it's treble 20 for double 19. Going back down for 19's.
45.
He's himself 74 for his return. To put himself 2-1 to the good in the contest, and
140.
put himself on top of the game. That
Marcel,
remember,
you
Scott
require
Robertson had a
74.
handful of darts to lead by 2 legs to nil, but it could be the reverse in terms of the scoreline if Otter could find double 16.
42.
Clips the other side.
Scott, you require
And
64.
so Robertson given another chance.
So 3 darts to 64. We're looking for an 8 or 16. So it's double 16 to go 2-1 up. And he does.
Game shot on the third leg. Scott
Well, no mistake that
Robertson.
time. Robertson breaks. 3 legs play. 3 breaks a throw. And Robertson leads by 2 legs to 1 in this
Fourth leg, it's
contest.
Scott to throw first. Game on.
As I mentioned, number of players qualifying through their regional system. And this is where things have changed, because you can literally win a regional title, you play a playoff,
100.
and then play 1 title match, and if you win it, you qualify for a global championship. So many congratulations to Phil Johnson-Hale for winning the
81.
East of England. Johnny Barnes, the England belt holder. He had to hold and give and do it at the right time in that particular contest. Conor Heenahan winning the Ireland qualifier. Jamie Owens, North East.
96.
Wes Newton, North West. Barry Copeland in Northern Ireland. I'm going to see him a little bit later on this week. Gary Stone, Scotland. And
100.
Brian Dawson, Doggy Dawson in the Yorkshire and Humber. And because some players are qualified twice, it means that we've got the top 8 now in the UK rankings that are going to
58.
qualify for the Global Championship in the UK, which is very much a minefield when you actually have a look at the database, because you've got to try and decipher those who've already qualified, because those who are in another qualifying position, that will take precedence over the order of merit. So we know that we're going to pretty much then, in terms of that order of merit, see Michael Huntley here,
97.
Tom Sykes, Stuart Dutton, Adam Mould, Johnny Haynes, Shane Turner, Kurt Parry. Potentially we could see the likes of Jamie
58.
Kelling and Chaz
Scott, you require
Barstow.
150.
Obviously, he's got it for the 150. So great first start. Should be staying up there for the 54. So it's 72 left.
72 left.
Might be using the treble 12.
98.
So Marcel's lovely first start there.
118. Scott, you require
So Scott
52.
hit 52. So it's double 16 to go 3-1 up. And
Game
he does.
shot on the fourth leg. Scott
Well,
Robertson.
he missed a couple of darts to go 2-0 to the good, but since then Scott Robertson has found that
Fifth leg is
touch
Marcel
again
to
on the
throw
outer
first.
ring.
Game on.
He goes 3-1 to the good, and Otter forced to win 3 on the spin.
140.
It's like we were saying about Marcel's throw yesterday, was it has to be pitch perfect every
58.
time, and you know, one little movement, if it goes across a mill, it doesn't look the prettiest, does it? And there's a lot of things that could go easily wrong with it.
180.
Well, there was nothing wrong about that for Marcel Otter. His third 180, sneaky 3 maxes in this particular contest for him.
100.
He's got 6 darts here to half the gap. Really good leg this on throw.
122.
Yeah, to be on 59 after 9, you've obviously played exceedingly well in this throw. But it's got a hit.
133.
Very unlucky not to hit the
Marcel, you
171, I thought.
59.
Third dart clattered in the middle, but stayed in the board, gave him some
Game
points,
shot
but
the
it rendered
fifth leg,
irrelevant anyway. That's an
Marcel Otter.
11 darter for Marcel Otter. Best leg we've seen so far today. Back to 3-2 and
Scott to
forces
throw first.
Scott Robertson
Game
here
on.
to serve this match out. Those are the averages, not much to separate them, both averaging in excess of 90. Decent contest this, Keegs.
Very good. You know, this is something we expect on the on a professional basis, isn't it? Between two players that have never played on a professional circuit.
14, 17, 18, 17, 11. The
125.
leg by leg in this contest.
You know, one thing I have noticed about Scott's throw, it reminds me of
57.
you remember Jason Lowe?
I can remember Jason Lowe, a man who famously dumped Michael Smith out the World Championship.
He did, and yeah, I think his stance in this throw is very
41.
similar. And his darts are, I think they're very similar to Jason's, and they just stand up very nice.
Never saw him after losing this card, which is a big shame because he was such an immense talent.
100. $60.
So you feel Scott's got the cards in this leg. All he needs is one decent treble, and he's got it.
140.
Like buses, when you want one, you've got two.
Well, he's let himself on 70 after 12 to complete a 4-2 victory. A really tight display,
100.
averages under
Scott, you
93.
require
Doubling's been
70.
decent. Apart from those couple that he missed to go 2-0 up, he's been pretty much perfect on the outer ring. And he's going to get 2 in his hand at 8-8 to complete a 4-2 victory. He's got plenty of time on his side.
66.
Time he's going to need, and because he's come inside, he's going to have to return for 2-2.
Marcel looking to apply some pressure, looking for another one to leave 16. He does.
115. Scott,
So
you
from
require
going
4.
For the favourite, there's now a little bit of pressure on this 2-2.
I say that 2s never lose. But it's now the madhouse of Scott Robertson to try and win this contest.
Always want to go high for the 1-1. He
Game
gets it.
start and the match. Scott
No mistake
Robertson.
at all. Scott Robertson kicks off his day of a 4-2 victory over Marcel Otter. An average of just underneath the 90 mark in the end, but he just had a little bit too much, he felt, for his Dutch opponent in that contest. A 4-2 win for Scott Robertson there. And when we return after the break, we're going to see Derek Coulson and Danny Van Tripe go head-to-head. So we go, game 4 in the morning, a meeting between Derek Coulson and Danny Van Schaik. So far this morning, we've seen Danny get the better of Tomoya Goto by 4 legs to 1. Derek lost 4-2 to Jeffrey Desvan. And before the break, Scott Robertson got the better of Marcel Otter by 4 legs to 2. So Van Schaik can move on to 10 points, temporarily tied with Jeffrey at the top of the table for victory here against Derek Coulson, who still finds himself down the bottom of the group with just 2 points. It looked like a really frustrating start to the day for Derek Coulson. Looked a little bit hot under the collar towards the
First leg is
end of his
Derek
game
to
against
throw
Jeffrey
first.
Desvan. He came at the track
Game on.
flying, legs of 15 and 14 to go 2-0 to the good against the Black Cobra before Desvan held a 4 legs on the spin to win by 4 legs to 2. Coulson missing
135.
uncharacteristically for him 16 darts at a double. To put it into context, he missed more darts at a double in that game against Jeffrey
58.
Desvan than he did for the entirety of the day yesterday.
And when you say it like that, to me, it feels like, Derek may be
137.
feeling that he's in a position where he has to now win the points, and we always say pressure does weird things to people.
95.
And, there was a couple of head shakes from Derek in the previous match, and it's so uncharacteristic of him. You would never say that Derek would do anything like that.
Well, we
95.
kind of seen him build a reputation on being a cool, calm, collected figure, but that poker face just slipped a
100.
little
Derek,
bit in
you
that
require
contest against Desvan, but he's got off to a positive start here against Danny Van Schaik, leaving himself on 134 after 9. He's got 6 starts from here, and he's going to need the full quota to get himself on the board in
58.
this contest. He leaves himself on 76 after 12 to go 1-0 to the good in this game.
100. Derek, you require 76.
So Derek hit for 76, looking at the 20s to kick the shot off. So it'd be 16 for tops, so double top to go 1-0 up.
36. Danny, you require 148.
It's just not happening on the doubles for him today, is it, so far? He's going to get 3 more, though. With Van Schaik unable to
60.
take out the
Derek, you require
148.
40.
So double top for Derek. 2 10s. Sure, it's going to be a good marker. And he is.
Game shot in the first leg. Derek Coulson.
Oh, double 10 found, and Derek Coulson finding himself 1-0 up in the contest.
Second leg is Danny to throw first. $140.
Am I being harsh on Danny here? Or does it just feel like he's despite the fact he's winning games, he's picking up points, and he's not playing badly, but I just feel like
60.
there's something he's yet to unlock so far this week.
No, I know what you mean. I think, it's always hard when
85.
it's always hard when we have players that play irregularly. We know what they're capable of, and it's like anything. If they're, maybe an inch off their game, we're the biggest critics, but that's just sport in general, isn't it?
57.
And sometimes, players do go through these sort of periods where it looks really, really hard, but then easy at the same time. And I
60.
think maybe at the moment, I think Danny's in that sort of position.
Has qualified for the ADT Global
57.
Championship, courtesy of his success at the Benelux Trophy. That tournament taking place back in July, and it was a
100.
10-7 win in the final against Danny van Klompenberg, which sealed that particular title.
$60. Danny,
So-
you require 116.
Derek's hitting the darts a lot harder into the board.
It's interesting because it just looks like maybe he's just put a little bit of chalk on his darts. You can see
29.
there a little bit of a resin on the treble 20 bed towards the right-hand corner of it.
$60. Danny, you require 87.
Looks like a very forlorn figure at this present moment in time. Van Tripe doesn't even have to look at 20 and ball, but he's missed a big number with 70 left.
31.
Well, he's made a little bit of a hash of that. We'll come back for 56 to level the encounter up at 1 apiece, but it should realistically be 3 darts at a double.
140.
That's a good 140 there
Danny,
to
you
leave
require
67.
56.
A little bit of pressure on this 56. So 2 darts at tops. And Danny
Game
gets
shot in the
it.
second leg. Danny Van Tripe.
Levels us up. We're back on terms. 1 apiece in this game.
Third leg is Derek to throw first. Game on.
So Van Tripe qualified for the ADC Global Championship by winning the Benelux Trophy. There is an extra spot available
16.
because the winner of the Benelux Open, Jamai van den Herik, is going to be making his debut at the Alexandra Palace for the PDC World
85.
Championship. We have to say now congratulations to Ricardo Ham for winning the Dimitri Vandenberg Classic, which is the Belgian qualifier for the Global Championship. Extra places will be dished out via the Western European Tour, which
121.
we've got to send our congratulations to Nico Plovier, Arne Spey, Sander van Ockenberg,
140.
and Janti Vandenberg, who has qualified for the Global Championship, brother of Dimitri.
Derek it looks like he's going to fill the bed up. And he does so.
180.
For his...
$60. Derek, you require 140.
So Coulson here, 6 starts of 140 to establish the lead at 2-1. Another one of them. Unable to get, but will leave himself on top. So that
100.
next best prize after a dozen darts. So Van Tripe not in finishing range. It's going to be now.
140. Derek, you
Now
require
it's Derek's
40.
time to put a bit of pressure on his finish. So you got 3 darts at tops to go 2-1 up. 2 at 10s. Chasing the board. 1 dart, double 5.
35. Danny, you
No
require
for
76.
DC. His doubling woes go on. 1 from 7 in this game. Van Tripe with a real slip with dart 1, recovers with dart 2. But double
44.
16 just
Derek,
grazes
you
the
require
wire.
5.
And so Coulson back for 5 to go in front in this contest again. Double 2.
Game shot in the third leg.
Makes
Derek
no mistake of that
Coulson.
one. And Derek Coulson gets his nose back in front at 2-1.
Fourth leg is Danny to throw first. $140.
That's a good start there from Danny. Fortunately not to hit the 180 in that throw. You know, I think we're only 3 legs into this contest. And it always feels like the whoever's throw it
97.
is, they always try to, beat it off the opponent, don't they, sort of thing.
30.
Definitely feels edgy, doesn't it? Feels rather tentative at this present moment in time.
I think the thing is, isn't it? I think Danny would be looking at this match thinking, Derek's not playing
57.
his normal. And it's time to take the points of then try to, chase Jeffrey up the table. And, Derek's probably thinking, do you know what?
60.
Danny's not playing his A game. Why can't I not win this one?
$100.
Well, Van Tripe
101.
leave himself on the big fish after 12 to level this game back up at 2 apiece.
Yeah, it's really good ball management there from Danny. to leave a finish.
100.
It's a good time
Danny,
as well
you
from
require
Derek.
170.
Well, the 170 can't be done now, and so Coulson
60. Derek,
looking
you
at
require
147 to go
147.
3-1 to the good in this game, in this contest, to put himself on top.
$59. Danny, you require
So
110.
110 for Van Tripe to level this game up at 2-2. Made a bit of a mess of this. He was in control of this leg, was Van Tripe, but a couple of slack
70.
visits has opened
Derek,
up the
you
door here for
require
Coulson
88.
to establish that two-leg buffer, and importantly for him, then have the darts in the next to complete a 4-1 victory.
So it'd be 18 for the ball. So it's treble 18 for double 7.
74. Danny, you require 40.
And so Van Tripe double top for 2-2.
Game shot in the fourth
And there
leg.
what it is.
Danny Van Tripe.
Coulson with darts to go. 3-1 to the goods. He's now 2 from 9 in terms of
Fifth leg, it's Derek to
his
throw first.
proficiency
Game
on the outer ring in this game.
up. 60.
Feels like a game that's got a last leg
55.
decider really written all over it.
It does, doesn't it? You know, let's be honest.
And you know what? We're all for it. Another exciting Tuesday here at the Live
57.
Lounge. And it is our absolute pleasure to bring you the action here on Pluto TV. Now,
100.
it's not just the live darts that we cover, and we do cover a lot of live darts over the course of a week, but we got plenty in terms of wraparound shoulder content for you. In fact, once we're done, if you've not
100.
been sick of the sight of Danny Van Tripe, then you can listen more from him in the Tungsten Talk when we finish. And then
49.
we've got Break a Throw, which looks back at PDC stars, where Devon Peterson will be talking about his pal Joe
100.
Cullen. You can also look at Paul Hinks's most iconic moments.
99.
127 in game.
Be talking about his favourite moments from the Super Lounge.
So Derek here should be looking at 19s. Doesn't want to leave him a bogey. Well, I say a bogey, 99.
84.
Obviously, the only shot below 100 that requires 3 darts to check it out. That's a good treble 20. It might be going at the 18s.
140.
So the pressure
Derek,
now
you require
back
100.
on Derek. You feel, Henry, this has to go.
Simple as that. Otherwise, Van Tripe is just beginning to flex his muscles a bit. But if anybody's able to come back following a little bit of a off patch and find something good, it's Derek Coulson.
60.
But it's just not happening. His
Danny, you
relationship with the
require
outer ring,
58.
it's been virtually non-existent today. And Van Tripe to step in
38.
would have added further insult to injury,
Derek, you
because that was
require
the double
40.
that Coulson's just missed. But he's going to get 3 more of that target to get himself back on top.
He
Game
does so.
shot in the fifth leg. Derek Coulson.
Well, it's been a bit bitty, this game, up to press.
Sixth
But
leg is
Coulson
Danny to throw
leading
first.
it, and
Game on.
I suppose there'd be a divide harmony that when you consider how well he played yesterday and picked up just 1 win,
140.
that perhaps his poorest performance of the group would be the one that gets him win number 2. Well, that first dart was propped up perfectly.
140.
He'll take the 140 start. Neck and neck with Van Tripe.
41.
And he's forced the issue of his opponent.
This would be a steal for Derek if he can get over the line in this one.
140.
That's a great 140 there. The pressure's now back on that young man's shoulders.
96.
Finds a treble, but Coulson's overturned the throw because of those back-to-back 140s. Well, what a leg this is. What a surge this is. You've got to give Derek Coulson credit because there's been times in this game
105.
where he's found himself really at one with himself, but he's dragged something here out of the bag.
100.
now
Derek,
he's
you
looking at
require
116 to win it.
116.
Should be looking at treble 20 to kick it off, and he does. So it'll be 16 for tops. So double top to wrap for a 4-2 win.
96.
Just drops
Danny, you require
low. Now, Danny Van
124.
Chuyp yesterday had 3 tub plus checkouts. He's already had a 130 today. But he's not going to add a 124
Derek,
to
you
his
require
eclectic
20.
mix of big finishes. And so Coulson looks at double 10 and now double 5 to seal it.
Game shot.
And
the
seal
match,
it he
Derek
will. And that's a
Coulson.
second win for Derek Coulson in this Group A. He gets the better of Danny Van Chuyp by 4 legs to 2, which is a big result for Jeffrey Desvan. We'll talk more about that in due course. But that the tail of the tape. Coulson a 4-2 winner. Coming up when we return, Tomoe Goto takes on Scott Robertson.
You will be disappointed with that. He wanted to have
Graham
one dart for the match.
requires 20.
Graham Usher wins the first game of Champions Night, and it was an absolute ripper. He hit one of them on tops. He missed one on double 12. Which one is it? It's the hit.
Outside opportunity for Andy Hamilton. Van der Velde should be getting a match start again here. He's already had one. Mr. Dart at tops for the match to win 4-1. And the Dart at double 16 gets the job done there for Jurgen van der Velde. He gets over the line with a 4-2.
Did he go for tops, or did he just overshoot the single? Jimmy doesn't care. Jimmy just looks to eat this up to make the semi-finals for the second time. Adam Kaplas has been eliminated. Keep us guessing. This time he's trying to leave double 18. He knows best, and he takes the lead. He's 2 darts away
Jeff requires 86.
from a Super Series final. He's 1 dart away. He doesn't need any more darts. Jeff Smith makes the Series 11 final. Is Usher losing his cool a little bit here?
Oh, absolutely. Right now, I'd say the head's gone. And you don't have long to recover. It is very, very short format darts. Vansky's halfway to victory.
He only needs one more. Jimmy Vansky is yet again into a Modus Super Series final.
Flashback vibes. Can Jimmy Vansky do the same? Just needs the one treble here on the 19s. Finds it. For the ball.
101.
Oh, unlucky. A lot of pressure on it. He's going to split it. 2 darts for double 4 for the match.
Game. Go. And the Modus Super Series 11 champion, Jeff Smith.
So game number 5 is a meeting between Tomoya Goto and Scott Robertson. Before the break, Derek Coulson got his second win of Group A with a 4-2 success against Danny Van Tripe. For these two, well, a complete compare and contrast start to their mornings. Tomoya Goto lost out by 4-1 to Danny Van Tripe in the opening game of the session. As for Robertson, it was a decent performance, averaged in the end just under 90 because of a couple of missed darts at the double towards the line in a 4-2 victory over Marcel Otter. For Goto, it's fair to say he's going to have to up the levels because it was a below par opening performance against
First leg
Van
is
Tripe
Tomoya
in the opening game of the day.
Gamer.
Averaged just 76 in that 4-1 loss. Only got a couple of darts at the double. Did take one of them off the back of a 66 combination checkout. But certainly for Tomoya Keegan, work to do. And that was part of the problem, wasn't it? Those slips into the single one.
Yeah, it was that, wasn't it? You know, you feel now this is the time where he needs to get the points on the board because we always say moving Tuesday. If you don't start moving with the crowd,
100.
you will be left behind. Unfortunately, in my opinion, he's playing the man in form from the first round matches.
Well, that's some way to at least try and arrest what looks like a bit of a residual slide for Tomoya Goto.
97.
Once again, we go back to them little slips, aren't there?
28.
But yesterday that wasn't really happening. You feel with Scott, he's the type
58.
of character where you can't give him a second chance because he will take it.
$100. $58. Tomoya, you require 112.
112 for Goto.
It's a good start. So it's one dart, double top to go 1-0 up.
92.
That was pulled low, and you could tell he didn't quite get the full release of the dart there. Still in a very good position. Robertson uncharacteristically slow out the traps, but that's a little bit more
Tomoya,
like
you
it
require 20.
from Scott the Scot.
It's a
Game
good
shot in the
start
first
to the
leg,
match there.
Tomoya
Solid
Goto.
16 darter, hold a throat.
And on the subject of more like it, that's much
Second
more
leg
like
is
it from
Scott to throw first.
Tomoya
Gamer.
Goto at the beginning of his second match of the day.
$85.
They're the sort of darts Goto needs to find.
137.
They were the darts that he was having, weren't they, yesterday, and where he was playing so well.
Keegan,
80.
are you ready for today's tungsten teaser?
Yeah, why not?
So today's tungsten teaser is this.
51.
Jan van Veen won the European Darts Championship on Sunday night. How many players have won the European Darts Championship
140.
before they have won a European Tour event? That's today's tungsten teaser.
Is it too early to go for the answer?
If you get the answer right now, I would be
96.
incredibly surprised.
Rob Cross.
Well, that's one.
Ross Smith.
180.
And on the subject of yes, That 180 leads Robertson on double 8 after a dozen darts to level this game up at 1 apiece. Fair to say he's awoken from what was a little bit of a slumber start to this contest.
177.
Oh, that's superb for Goto.
16.
It's like that. Both players are back on it. That's a
Game
fantastic 13
Scott
darter.
Robertson.
I don't know.
Jan
1-1.
First. Game on.
Jan.
Oh, Richie Edhouse.
Richie Edhouse has a 1-1.
So it's full.
No. There is more.
140.
There is more. Don't forget, if you want to get in touch with the Tuxedo Tees, you can do it at home. It's at MSS
96.
Darts on our social media feeds.
Yeah, they're the darts that he had yesterday.
100.
You know, I just feel in this second match for Goto, the darts are definitely there, aren't they? Bang on that treble 20.
140.
I feel this match has definitely got a good pace. You know, you're looking at the averages at the moment. Both players averaging over the 105 mark.
45.
Incredible game this. 101 for Goto, his average. 105 for Scott Robertson.
He's going to stay there.
95.
Obviously, the big 19 left the big fish. And if you had 57 there, it would have left the 132. But there's what an absolute... Oh, it's unlucky.
120.
And that's not the first time that's happened, is it, over the last couple of days there?
170.
So Robertson, 170. Not to beard, so Goto comes back for 96. Cannot afford any hiccups here with Robertson on double 18 for the break.
Look at that treble 20. That's a perfect marker. Should stay there. That's unlucky. It's well thrown dart there.
88. Scott, you require 36.
So double 18 for Robertson to get his nose in front by 2-leg to 1 scoreline.
Game
into the top corner. That's a 13 darter for Scott Robertson. He edges his nose in front 2-1.
And to be fair to Scott, that's back-to-back 13 dart legs.
Fourth leg, it's Scott to throw
But
first.
that's the... You know, that's what I was alluding to
Game
in Scott's previous match, is that concentration and how, you know, for a man that's never had a tour card or played on the BJ or the WWF, he's got so much great composure
85.
about him.
Very much keeping it all together. What a game this is. A game that may well just capture a bit of fire to this Tuesday morning here in Portsmouth.
134. $44.
Well, we gave it the big build-up, and then Scott Robertson throws in a bag of nails.
Going back down on the 19s. That's one thing I have to say. Goto's treble 19s have absolutely been fantastic, haven't they?
134.
Oh, they've been superb. Brilliant cover shooting from the Japanese ace. Back-to-back 134s for him.
You know, it makes me wonder, obviously, out in Asia they play a lot, obviously, soft tip in cricket, and obviously you use a lot more of the trebles. And that's one thing I do notice with the Asian players, where their treble 19 and their treble 18 are almost as good as the treble 20 throwing.
Well, the treble 20 throwing seemingly ain't bad either. Second max of the match. Tomoya Goto now averaging 109.79. For Scott Robertson, he had a trend yesterday of playing immaculately and yet get beat by opponents.
59. Tomoya,
He had
you
games
require
yesterday
53.
where he averaged 95.5 and lost. In this game against Goto, averaged 99 and lost against Derek Coulson. That's a rarefied slip from Goto. Isn't going to be a big problem because Robertson's all the way back on 213. However, it means he's going to have to spurn one.
So it's one dart, double 16.
21.
That was for a break back in 12. Can get it done in 15 if he so wants.
He wants to be careful here because we know what Scott can do. Even the treble here could apply a bit of pressure. He does.
To Moya, you require 32.
Makes life interesting. Double 16. Now this double 8's awkward because the flight of the double 16 would be in the way, but he's managed to scoop away over the top into the top corner, and we are back on terms, and we're back level at 2-2.
Game on.
For the 4 legs we've played, we're just averaging just over 14 darts a leg. You know, that's an absolutely fantastic advertisement for darts, isn't it?
137.
Really good quality, and it just continues as far as Tomoya Goto is concerned. He got off to a sluggish start in his opening game of the day, but boy, is he putting it right here.
83.
Absolutely fantastic 180 there.
180.
Maxi for Goto, and he is just beginning to really wrestle control of this contest.
134.
Robertson just keeps pushing and probing, but Goto's just found that extra gear, and he's got 6 here for 184. Got the break in the previous leg to level up.
140.
And that 140 leads him on 44 after 9. Potential 11 darter to go 3-2 up.
$98. Tomoya, you require 44.
Fantastic opportunity here to wrestle the throw. Oh, so he's gone the double route. So it's double 10. Needs to be a bit careful with it.
39.
Surprised he went for it.
See, I've never been a fan of that way for 44 Keeks.
I always preferred the big 12 to the double 16.
Wait,
92.
Gonna be on
Tomoya, you require 5.
a bit of pressure here. Robertson left on 94. Goto 2 2s. Finishing hasn't exactly been conventional in this game for Goto.
3.
And he hasn't found anything there. And
Scott,
Robertson here
94.
could pinch this leg and then have the throw for the match in the next.
I always question 25 balls. I should be the first up for that route.
$34.
You feel now
Tomoya, you require
double 1
2.
has to go.
The Madhouse for 3-2 lead.
Perfect marker.
Game shot in the 5th leg.
Clips
Tomoya
it off
Goto.
the barrel and into the bed. And Goto has a 3-2 lead in this game.
You know, you think
6th leg, it's Scott
this
to throw
match here,
first. Game on.
Scott's winning darts so far have been back-to-back 13 darters, and if we can compare that to yesterday's fixture, Scott's winning legs was 14, 11,
95.
and 13, and Stu lost. So this is how good of a quality tie it is between two players over the 2 days so far.
Well, they say that styles make fights in boxing, and these two
59.
certainly square up pound for pound quite well against one another. That the doubling in the game. Goto 3 from 12. Scott Robertson yet to miss a dart at a double in the contest.
100.
That's a good find there, that treble 20.
140.
So Scott here should be looking at the 19s. Back up to the 20s.
42.
It's unlucky. So you feel now, Goatee's got such a good opportunity. So ideally, should be looking at the 18s. There's good boards management there. Another one reliever, 164.
138.
That's fantastic.
Yeah, that was really well done there from Goto. Forces the issue of Robertson here.
He has to now, doesn't he? Let's be honest. You know, Scott now knows he needs a good 140.
100.
And one thing I would like to see is,
64.
you know, Cody's first 9 in this match, because I bet that'd be way over the 110 mark, easily.
$58.
So to shuffle across it like the lie of the treble 20. This to take us all the way to a last leg decider. The 164 isn't going to go, and so Goto 106 to cross the whitewash, to get over the line, to see the vital 2 points to get it back on the board. It'll put him level with Danny Van Troep, who's already lost in this round of fixtures.
Samoya, you require 106
to put himself back on track.
Should be looking at treble 20 to kick this leg off, or to finish off even, so it'd be 54. So 68 left. It's a bit of a block. He might go for the 16s. And he does. Brilliant dart sleeve, double 10 there.
Scott, you require 82.
Well, this for Scott Robertson to take us all the way to a last leg decider. Finds the 25. He's going to get a dart, a double top. A dart to take us all the way. He hasn't missed one at all.
Scott Robertson.
On the outer ring in this contest, 3 from 3, and the score is 3-3.
7th and final leg, it's
Samoya
to throw first.
Real high quality contest. Goto averaging just under the 98 mark. Robertson averaging just underneath 94. But it's Goto who takes us
100
to a last leg decider for the very first time today.
And how many times did we say that yesterday?
10 times. I don't suspect
60.
it's going to be the last game that goes 4-3 either today. I think we've got a lot of darts to be thrown between now and the end of play. The record for the most amount of 4-3s, incidentally, is 11 in a session.
Could have had a new PB yesterday.
Yeah, that was a group featuring a couple of, shall we say, players that don't play at the quickest pace. 3:45 we finished that Group A session. Let's say the Italian restaurant had a few people
60
frequenting it after the session was completed. It was definitely a takeout day. That was Wednesday before, back in them days, Group C was a 9:30 a.m. start.
100.
There's a good ton there from Scott. Leave a 161 against the throw. That 180's definitely changed the complex of this leg and, you know, potentially this whole match.
85. Scott, you require 161.
So Robertson looking at 161 to get the job done and to complete a 4-3 victory in this contest. Finds the treble. Well, decides to stay there with Goto not on a finish. 194 for him.
99.
That's good ball management there. He knows he's going to get another 3 darts to this 62. But it depends how much pressure can this man put Robinson under. It looks like it's not going to be a lot.
93.
93, you still take
Scott,
that
you
for 101.
62.
Well, he's keeping Robertson honest, isn't he? Should get a match dart here, Scott. And he hasn't missed a dart at a double at any point in this contest. He's going to get a match dart, a double 16. Well, he was perfect in terms of his doubling. And you can see what those 2 points meant to Scott Robertson. But Tomoya Goto, 2 defeats and 2 to kick off his session. And he's really beginning to lose ground rather quickly. For Scott Robertson, he's leapfrogged Danny Van Troep onto 8 points in the group with 2 wins and a 2. A couple behind Jeffrey Desvan, but he can open up a 4-point gap for the top if he could get the better of Marcel Otter next. you ready to lift that trophy, Darius? Yes. Let's do it then. Ladies and gentlemen, your Modus Super Series 9 champion is Lucky D, Darius Lewandowski!
Well, what a wonderful night of darts we have seen, and we are ready. Our champion is ready, and it's trophy time. So receive the trophy. £25,000. The new Modus Super Series champion, the Terminator, Marvin Van Velzen. And one more time, the 8th Modus Super Series champion, the Terminator, Marvin Van Velzen. And the new Modus Super Series champion is Andreas Dirty Harrison. And one more time, the 7th Modus Super Series champion. Give it up for Andreas Dirty Harrison!
The moment we've all been waiting for. Would you please show your appreciation for your Series 6 Modus Super Series champion, Scott Taylor!
One more time, your new Modus Super Series champion. He is Chucky. He is Jim McEwen.
Ladies and gentlemen, your Modus Super Series champion, retaining his title, the Nuke, Luke Littler! Well, welcome back to the Modus Super Series here on Pluto TV, where before the break we saw an absolute cracker of a contest between Scott Robertson and Tomoya Goto. Robertson winning by a 4-leg-to-3 margin, averaging 94.7 in that game, was perfect in terms of his finishing. 4 from 4 in the contest. Goto averaging 95.37, but missed 9 darts and a double in the game, and that coming to cost him oh so dearly. Game number 6 is
First leg
between
is
Jeffrey
Jeffrey to throw
Desvan
first.
and Marcel Otter,
Game on.
and that now opens up the door for Desvan to open up a 4-point gap at the top of Group A, ahead of now Scott Robertson, who occupies
140.
second position. This is an incredible position for Desvan to find himself in here, Keek, and if he wins this one, he may begin to feel as if he's broken the back of this group as Otter piles in a max to start.
Yeah, I agree. I think if Jeffrey can start steamrolling the group, he knows he's going to be in an
93.
absolute fantastic position. But, you know, let's be honest, they're not all going to give it his way, are they?
140.
Well, we held our collective breaths for a second because he thought that possibly Marcel Otter was on to something
98.
there. 5 perfect darts in the opening leg of this contest.
They're finally 41.
140, Jeffrey.
That's absolutely
170.
fantastic darts.
Well, Desvan unable to take out the 170.
99.
Otter,
Marcel,
who
you require 41.
had an 11 darter in his previous game, was a losing effort to Scott Robertson. He's going to
Game
kick
shot in the
this
first
one off
leg,
with an 11 darter. When
Marcel
it's clicking, it's very much clicking for Marcel. And that 11 dart breaker throw gets
Second
him up
leg
and
is
running.
Marcel to throw first. Game on. $140.
You just think he's had 4 scoring visits in this match.
44.
3-1-40s and a 180.
Well, if the standard's going to carry on like this, it's going to be a case of roll up, and enjoy the show.
123. $119.
Jeffrey's probably thinking, what am I walking myself into at the moment?
Well, this is a superb start for Modus. Back-to-back legs. He's found himself on a 2-darter after 9. Could be back-to-back 11s to kick off this contest.
140. Marcel,
It's
you
just
require
basically
98.
playing a scoring game against somebody who's nigh on perfect up to press.
58.
To think that he's, Marcel there averaging
123.
over 135
Marcel, you
for
require
nearly
40.
2 legs. So it's double top for a 13-darter.
Game shot in the second leg. Marcel Otter.
25 darts for the first 2 legs for Marcel Otto. And Jeffrey
Third leg
Desvan,
is
well,
Jeffrey to throw
he's
first.
just been given absolutely nothing to work with. In fact, on current pace, not just could Marcel
45.
Otto try and break the Dow Pilkin 122.69 average, but it could also possibly break the fastest game of 5:31, which is held
46.
by a player in this group. Well, I say held by a player in this group. Danny Van Truyck got absolutely demolitioned,
60.
if that's even a word, by Shane McGurk.
$100.
Demolished, I think, was the word that one was thinking of.
$180.
Oh, well, Danny Van Truyck may have been demolished in 5 minutes flat, but Jeffrey Desvan is hoping that's not going to happen to him. But have a look at this for Marcel Otter. He carries on this ridiculous display of scoring prowess. Oh, well, how about this? Jeffrey Desvan is getting in on the act himself. Back-to-back 180s. 3 visits at 180 back-to-back.
47. Jeffrey, you require 36.
Well, how about this for a game? Desvan, well, he doesn't want to go for double 9, but he knows he has to.
Game
And
shot in the
gets
third
it.
leg.
And gets a
Jeffrey
foothold
Desvan.
into the contest. Well, this is madness at the Live Lounge.
Fourth leg is
That's the
Marcel
power
to throw
pack.
first.
The
Game
average
on.
is 104.38 for Desvan, 111.49 for Marcel Otter. An average which is only rising. 180 number 5 of the game. The record for 180s in a match is 9 in a meeting between Luke Littler and Chris Gilliland. That's almost 2.5 years ago now. And the way these two are going in terms of pace, they are very much potentially on course to match/break it.
44.
Now, we have had 10 180s in a best-of-7 game here, but that came in the ADC Global Championship
95.
in a whip roarer between Marvin van Velzen and Gary Stone.
It's hard to get a breath in, isn't it, at the moment?
45.
Gone full David Croft, haven't I?
$45.
So this is the leg where Marcel knows he's in control, but he can't let off steam. Because he knows Jeffrey's right on his tail.
140.
Well, this is blinking you'll miss it brilliance.
55. Marcel, you require 92.
So up for treble 20 to kick it off, and it is. So it's double 16.
Game shot in the fourth leg. Marcel
14
Otter.
darter for Marcel Otter. He's 3-1 up, averaging 110.35. And Jeffrey Desvan,
Fifth leg
who
is Jeffrey to
lost
throw
just
first.
one game yesterday, is being put
140.
under a bit of pressure here Well, big pressure. Have a look at that. 11, 14, 15, 14, the winning legs. And Otter just continues to pepper the
81.
treble.
If we look at Marcel's legs,
180.
absolutely ridiculous standard, isn't it? Let's be honest, for this Tuesday morning.
6 180s in 4.5 legs of darts. This has been absolutely incredible, absolutely brilliant.
121.
All the superlatives in the world could be labelled with this game. And Zvan has left himself on 60 after 9 to bring it back to 3-2. In fact,
96.
we could potentially
requires 60.
see 5 legs of darts played in 7 minutes flat. That's how quick and how good this has been. Double 10.
40.
Fair to say that was a safe dart with Marcel not on a finish.
He could be leaving full.
140. Jeffrey, you require 20.
Has to go. Does
Game
go.
shot in the fifth
13
leg.
darter
Jeffrey
to
does one.
add to the plethora of 5-visit legs we've seen in this game. But crucially,
Sixth leg
in
is
terms of this
Marcel to throw
contest,
first.
Marcel
Game
Otter
on.
has the darts here to get the job done.
100.
Before I was rudely interrupted by Jeffrey's 180 in that previous leg, you know, you look at Marcel's winning legs today, he's won 5.
140.
His worst was 17. He's had 2 11s and 2 14s. How wow is this man playing right now?
Well, this is a Jeffrey
45.
Desvan, the like of which is almost close to the one which made semi-finals at the World Match Play, made quarter-finals at the Grand Prix,
100.
went deep at UK Opens, had runs at the World Championships. But even still,
41.
Marcel Otter has seemingly had the better of him, but maybe just tailing off a little bit here. And Desvan is finding a second wind.
125.
If this goes 3-3, you feel like the momentum's definitely in
100.
Jeffrey's
Jeffrey,
way.
you're 136.
And Marcel would need to find an 11 darter. Shots on. So it's double 8.
120.
And not just as the scoring on point, everything in terms of the doubling is being scared.
140. Jeffrey, you require 16.
So Desvan looking at double 8 to
Game
take
shot
us
in
all the
sixth leg.
way.
Jeffrey does
And a
one.
contest like this has absolutely deserved a last leg decider. 6 legs in less than 9 minutes. Now, the
Seventh and
quickest
final leg
4-3
is
we've
Jeffrey
ever
to throw
seen in
first.
any format here
Game on.
was a match between Matthew Edgar and Jelle Clatton, where they played 7 legs of darts in 9.5 minutes. We're not going to break that total.
140.
But my word, has this been absolutely superb, sublime.
96.
The type of game that you just fail to take your eye off.
60.
It's a little door that's just opened for Marcel. What a perfect first start. Needs to find the treble.
100. $85. 140.
It's a 140, however, it's a 140 that leaves Otto 165. Still advantage Desvan with the darts.
60.
However, for all of the scoring brilliance, that trebleless turn could not have come at a worst possible time.
43.
Oz not exactly cleaned it up.
Jeffrey, you require 156.
So it's 156 for Jeffrey. Looks like he's staying there on the 20s.
100.
good 100.
Marcel, you require 122.
So Marcel, this has to go. Over to you. Needs to find a 54.
Well, Marcel Otter's averaging
42. Jeffrey,
in this
you
game
require
102.5,
56.
and he's on the cusp of losing it. Desvan is going to get 2 in hand at double top. Or at least he should have. He's only going to get 1 Only one at tops. Only
Games
needs
are
one
and
at
the
tops.
match, Jeffrey
And the
Desvan.
let out of emotion tells you everything you need to know. Jeffrey Desvan has won an absolute corker of a contest. It was brilliant from start to finish. Marcel Otter shakes his head because he led 3-2 and he may feel as if it was a match that passed him by. An average of 102.5, and it still wasn't enough. Desvan wins by 4 legs to 3. Scott Robertson and Derek Coulson comes next.
$54. Charlie McGuire, 164. $44. $32. Charlie McGuire, 120.
Well, 120. He's got a fair, at least 2 handfuls at this. Just needs to stay
60.
there. That's a good shot. Halves his score. Leaves himself on a 2-darter.
$26. Charlie
Time on his
McGuire,
side
60.
to become back-to-back singles champion.
$40.
Definitely a couple of nerves in those last 2 darts. But he'll be coming back.
It's the moment he's been in before this situation. Standing at the back of the
81.
stage,
Charlie
approaching the
McGuire,
Oki with a
20.
chance to win the title.
He did this to win the first title, if you remember.
11.
I think he's gone.
Georgia
I think
McGuire,
he's gone to
118.
bust it, maybe. The first title he won, he wanted 20. He went 6-7-7 to win it. He had a chance to replicate it again.
Yeah, I get the feeling that was for a bust, and
39.
on that
Charlie
situation there, George
McGuire,
Gave wasn't even
9.
able to take it out going to the 18s on that switch.
Yeah, I think he just panicked a bit, but he's done well to get that big one.
Sometimes can be the hardest part.
Georgia McGuire,
This is it.
79.
It's got to be 19s. It's got to be 19s for this shot. Big 20 and a double. He's got the first one. He's going to get a match dart here.
$59. Charlie
Threw the entire
McGuire,
body into that
8.
one. Just didn't want to let go of the dart.
No score.
He's given George a chance.
Georgia McGuire, 20.
I think George has been quite good on double 10 today.
So many opportunities for Charlie Murphy.
Go
Couldn't get the
gets
job
it.
done.
Got out the match! And the Red Dragon
George
Modus
Skate.
Super Series Influencers Champion, George Skate!
Welcome back to the live lounge in Portsmouth. 6 games down so far, and before the break we saw an absolute crackerjack between Jeffrey Desvan and Marcel Otter. Otter losing 4-3 despite averaging 102.5 in the contest. Desvan averaging 99.63, crossing the line, and he has a 4-point lead at the top of the table, at the halfway point of the group. As you can see, Desvan on 12, Robertson and Van Truyck both on 8 points respectively. Taboya Goto has not had the start to the day that he would have liked. 2 defeats with 2 for him. And with Coulson and Otto on 4. It's all to play for further down the table, but it looks like Jeffrey Desvan is just beginning to stretch away a little bit. Scott Robertson now is his closest rival. He can move to within a couple of points of him if he can get the better of Derek Coulson here, and Desvan has a pivotal match against Danny Van Truyck in game number 8 of the day. And we always say it when we get to round 8 of a Group A, Keegan, that it feels like this is the round where we will find out a lot more as to who the contenders and pretenders are going to be in the table.
First leg is Scott
definitely.
to
I
throw
think
first.
this is a
Game
big
on.
match for both these players. Obviously, Scott being 2 out of 2 in his matches so far, and obviously Derek picking up the 1 win so far. And I think, you know, both will know this is a massive match for their chances to start
100.
going further up the table.
Well, Coulson got himself back up and running with a 4-2 win over Danny Van Tripe in his previous
16.
match. It wasn't quite the performance that perhaps we'd come to expect of Derek, but I get the sense that he would have just been happy to have got himself on the board come what may.
Yeah, definitely, 100%.
96.
I know it's quite early on in this Tuesday morning, but you know, how the table's planning out, it does appear that obviously Jeffrey is the man to catch at the moment.
140.
Desvan swimming like a swan at the top of the table. I'll tell you what, it's weather for ducks outside, isn't it? We
92.
We travelled in, 20 past 7 this morning, got out the car, and it was blowing a bit of a hoolie with a bit of rain out there.
Yeah, it was that. It was a bit choppy coming over on the ferry this morning from the Isle of
100.
Wight, but yeah, I was always glad to put feet back on dry land, that's all I'm going to say. Or should we say wetland?
How's your service on Deacon Taxis been so far this week? What would you give it out of 10?
I'll give it a good 8. You know, there's always room for improvement on anything in life, and you know, I can't boost your ego up too much, can I?
I was going to say, what are the areas of improvement? Different driver.
139. Scott, you require 154.
There's 154. You feel like this would have to go. Oh, Derek back on 62. So might be looking at treble 14. And he does. Brilliant lastly, 32.
Derek, you require 62.
So over to you, Derek, for 62. Should be 20 for top. No, sorry, 20 for double 16. And he gets
Game
it.
shot on the first leg, Derek Coulson.
Well, that's a little bit more like it for Derek Coulson. 15 dart opener, no mistake on the double 16
Second leg is Derek to throw
whatsoever.
first. Game on. $180.
This is the Derek that we love to see at the Modus Super Series.
Well, Derek Coulson hasn't
16.
quite had it his own way so far today. Kicked off this leg with a max. And following up with a 114 kind. Well, this is some start here from Coulson. 117.2. I know we're legging a bit in, but his scoring has been absolutely on point thus far.
105.
Well, that a great pick-off for the last, because that means that Coulson now with 76 means that he should get a dart of the outer ring, where with 81 it may just be a dart of the bullseye at the end of the combination.
81. Derek, you require 76.
So treble 28 to kick things off with the 76, and it does. So potential 11 dart at double 8 coming in. 2 falls.
72.
Well, the awkwardness about coming inside there is when he comes back, it's going to be double 2.
$59. Derek, you require 4.
So 2 2s for 2-0 lead in this game. Is
Game
Derek
shot the
Coulson
second
just
leg,
beginning
Derek
to get
Coulson.
back to DC type because he's 2-0 up, averaging 107.36,
Third leg is
28
Scott to throw
darts for the
first. Game on.
opening couple of legs in this contest.
And to be fair to Scott, he's just playing a solid,
96.
I wouldn't say average game, because that seems quite harsh, but he's just throwing around about the 90 mark at the moment, and he's not doing a lot wrong, but this man here absolutely punishing the trebles at the moment.
60.
Curse of the commentator there, Keeks.
It always gets us, doesn't it, in the end?
Robertson passing the 180. I think my favourite one for Curse of the commentator was Wayne Mardle at a Premier League night. Goes, I've never seen Peter Wright group the darts so well in his life as he then
100.
shanks one so wide into the single one with his last dart. If it was a golf ball, we would have been shouting for Wright.
120.
Lucky there not to go back-to-back 180s there for Robinson. And I think as well, it'd be interesting to see how, obviously, Scott reacts to Derek coming back at him.
140. Scott, you require 105.
So it's 105. Looking at treble 28. Treble 15 for tops. And it is, so it's double top to go 2-1.
65.
So lucky not to hit that.
Well, luckily for him, he's got plenty of time. That was a 12 dart leg if he could have got it there. His left tops after a dozen, but Coulson is going to be right on his neck here.
139. Scott, you require 40.
So you feel this tops has to go for Robinson. It's always going to be a good marker.
Game shot in the third leg.
Well,
Scott
14
Robertson.
darter back into the game at 2-1. Derek Coulson broke in the opening leg of the match, and he's got to
Fourth leg
cash
is
in that
Derek to throw
advantage
first.
here.
Game on.
Have a look at that for the legs. 15, 13, 14 for the opening 3 legs of this game.
140.
And let's be honest, over the last 3 games now, you know, the worst leg's been 18 darts. That's a absolutely phenomenal standard here on a Tuesday morning at the Modus Super Series.
131.
Pro Tour numbers.
And it is, you know, if this was anyone else in the world and playing on the professional basis, we'd be saying, do you know what, this has been a great day, and it's testament to all the players this morning here at the Modus Super Series.
I'm going to channel my inner Rod Harrington here. As Rod Harrington would say, if it was one of the top players of the world, we'll be talking about it for weeks, if not months on end. But these are players about tour cars producing these types of numbers on a consistent basis. And it's actually disproving our mythical theory a little bit here, because we often talk about the fact that we know that these players have got these levels in them. But the big difference is between players at this level and the players at the next level up is they don't show it consistently enough. Well, they're showing it consistently enough in this particular group here.
Yeah, 100%.
100. Derek, you require 110.
Yesterday was good, but today's even better. So you might go be 13 for tops. So it's double top for 110 for a 12 darter.
70. Scott, you require 170.
Well, this would be some way to get himself back on level terms. The big fish for Scott Robertson is not longer on the menu, so Coulson will come back for tops to open up a 3-1 lead in this game.
Derek, you require 40.
Leaving that particular target after just 12 darts thrown.
Game shot
13 darter. Coulson's on the cusp, keeping his cool after what has been quite a problematic start to his Group A campaign, and an average right now of 109.92. 50% in terms of his doubling. It's fair to say that the Coulson radar is very much back.
This is why the bookies had him
77
at short price at 11-1. You know, to start making indents, because this is what this man can do.
And yes, realistically, it's probably going to be too much work for him to get back into this Group A. However, If he keeps throwing like this, he's going to make himself rather dangerous, particularly in terms of chasing down a Group B position.
98. $100.
But yeah, let's look at the averages at the moment. You got Scott at the moment. He was throwing out just under a 95, but
40.
Derek, absolutely fantastic. 112.98. And this is just after one leg. This is after 4 high standard legs here at the Modus Super Series.
180.
Well, 116.23 and a potential 11 darter to seal it. If he gets it done in 11, he may well be adding himself to the top 10 list of all-time averages, which is 115.62.
41.
For this, an incredible performance from Derek Coulson. But he's not just missed a big number, he's missed the ball altogether, double 16. Well, he sees the funny side of it. However, this performance has been no laughing matter whatsoever. It's double 16 for a 4-1 success, and it would have been an average of 115.62.
It'd be so ironic, wouldn't it? Scott taking this out. To be fair, there's not a lot Scott could have done in this situation any different.
93.
Yeah, I think he'd be the first to admit he's just been
Derek,
beaten by
16.
the better man. And once again, Derek Coulson played his best stuff against Scott Robertson. It's now double 4. He's missing a few towards the line. Double 2. And all of a sudden, we go from mesmeric average to a game being
Scott,
back on because Robertson
58.
looks at 58 to bring it back to 3-2 and to force Coulson to serve it out.
What an opportunity for this 58. So it's 2 darts at double top. It's going to be another. I've got a feeling it's going to be a good marker at
18.
It was a good marker,
Derek,
but he
you
couldn't find a
require
way through.
4.
So Derek Coulson to finally see this contest off. Double 2. Well, how close was that? Surely just an in-off over the top. Now the Madhouse chasing round.
No score. Scott, you require 40. Game shot in the 5th leg. Scott Robertson.
Scott Robertson reduces the gap back down to 3-2, and all of a sudden we go from brilliance to a game being very much back
Derek
on the
to
cards
first.
here.
Game on.
You know, I think what people don't realise, obviously, when you play darts at this very high standard, is the fact of when you've left 41 after 9.
134.
It's the problematic of missing the big number. You don't realise how much of a, how do you say, spiral downfall, should we say, where a player is so in control of the leg,
123.
they just disappear, and the opponent always wins. It's like, you know, the legs where somebody misses a 9 dar on the double, and yet they don't win the leg. How often does that happen in this game?
96.
Well, Coulson's been dragged back into this contest. A contest that he looked all but the winner of. He's had a handful of match darts to win. If he got some of the first, he would have had an average of 115, scraping around a rather mediocre 104 at this present moment in time.
$57.
If Robertson pars in something big here, this game is not over by the furthest stretch of the imagination.
No, that's the thing. He's annoyed after that first start because he knows this is a
58.
good opportunity to scout on, to start getting some momentum. Because like we see so many times at darts, that swing of momentum can change so quickly.
140.
Oh, brilliant dart there, the last. Leaves himself on 74 after a dozen to complete a 4-2 win, which should put him onto 6 points. Just begin a little bit of an assault at the table. And it'll make that next game between Danny Van
93.
Troip and Jeffrey
Derek, you
Desvan
require
even bigger.
74.
Because Desvan could have this group wrapped up in a few games' time. But Coulson here, looking to put the cap on what has been a really good performance. Double
Game
16
start,
this
and the
time
match,
is foul
Derek
for
Coulson.
14. The average in the end, 103.76. The second time in as many days that Derek Coulson has averaged over a ton against Scott Robertson. He must be thinking, what have I done to upset him? That the tail of the tape, an average of 103.76. A 4-2 win for DC. Coming up next, Danny Van Troip takes on Jeffrey Desvan, the halfway game of the day.
And welcome back to the Modus Super Series, exclusively live on Pluto TV. And wow, we're just getting our breath back, aren't we, from the previous two matches? And just like that, we've now got another double Dutch affair with Danny Van Troip against Jeffrey Desvan. And well, let's be honest, Henry, the way that things are going out, who's to say we're not going to see another good 100+ average in this one?
Well,
Game
for
on.
Jeffrey Desvan, he could put himself in a position where the group could be almost unassailable for him. Win this one, then he can
60.
put himself 6 points clear of Van Troip and Robertson at the halfway stage of proceedings. However,
100.
a win for Van Troip will put himself back in the mix as Desvan gets this game underway with a max.
60.
Come on, Jeffrey, let's go for it.
Well, he was
59.
involved and won that absolute corker against Marcel Otter. Otter averaging 102.5, still not enough against Zavan,
95.
who has only dropped the one game from 7 so far in this group. And
92.
that defeat was his opening match yesterday against Scott Robertson, so he's on a 6-game winning streak. Here's the Black
60.
Cobra.
Jeffrey, you require 170.
And he's looking at 170 here and 6 darts from here to take out the opening leg of this contest.
134. $140. Jeffrey, you require 36. $32. Danny, you require 86.
So Danny at 86. 18 for the ball. So it's bullseye to go 1-0 up.
61. Jeffrey, you require
Double 2 for Dazvan to break the throw and to take the opening leg. Double 2 found.
Jeffrey Dazvan.
And the Black Cobra on the board. He takes the lead by a leg to 0.
Second leg, it's Jeffrey to throw first. Game on.
He is firing
140.
on all cylinders here is Dazvan at this present moment in time, averaging 101.21
81.
early on in this contest. Followed up with averages of 99.63 against Marcel Lotti. Kicked off his day
59.
an average of 86.79, but he grew into the game against Derek Coulson, who won the first 2 legs. Dazvan rallied on 4 on the spin following a slow start. Coulson did kick off 14-15 in that particular game. Well, who needs to play the mathematics when you can play as well as that? To be honest, it wouldn't have mattered anyway with Van Tripe all the way back on 3-7-3.
51. Jeffrey, you car 122.
So it's 1-2-2 here for Jeffrey. Let's go on the 15. So chance on the ball.
82.
I'll tell you what, good luck keeping up with this. 2 minutes 47, he's on the cusp of 2-0.
37. Jeffrey, car 40.
So it's double top.
Game shot in the second leg. Jeffrey Dazvan.
13 data for Dazvan. 2-0 leads. And it looks like Van Tripe has been caught in the tailwind of the Dazvan storm.
These sort of situations, you know, hats off to our crew.
81.
Oh, our camera crew this morning, making sure that all the right cameras on the right action.
134.
It's like that, our director's like that scene from Bruce Almighty, you know, the one where Jim
81.
Carrey's just very quickly typing away. I don't think he can hit the buttons quick enough.
135.
Which makes a difference from me pushing his buttons.
180.
Oh, brilliant, Max and Van Tripe. He's still kicking around in this contest. However, Dazvan, with 180 number 3, leads himself on 52 after 9. Potential 11 darter. And if he wins this leg in 11 darts,
52.
Danny Van Tripe could be on the receiving end of another severe drubbing inside 6 minutes. It's an 11 darter for Dazvan. He's averaging 112.73. He's 3-0 up, and it's only taken him 4 minutes and 10 seconds.
98.
It's too hard to get our breath back, isn't it? Yeah, absolutely fantastic. Do you know what? It's so good to see
60.
Jeffrey playing as well. Because, you know, let's be honest, we know what he can do. But for him to be back playing this consistently, take your hat off to him.
180.
Well, 5:31 is the magic number in terms of fastest game. 116.15 is the magic number in terms of his average right now. Well, the record time
89
is probably off unless he hits this 134. But the average, well,
60.
Here we go.
134.
134. What way, Jeffrey?
well, the quickest game
58.
is off the cards now. 5:15. It's just not going to happen, even though Danny Van Tripe is quick. But he could be done 4-0 in 6 minutes
Jeffrey
flat for the
requires
second time in his
76.
Super Series career here. He got beaten in record time against Shane McGurk. Desvan double eight.
And the man,
Four,
Jeffrey Desvan.
just outside the record time. 5:32 in the end. 109.31 average. And Danny Van Trype, for the second time in as many appearances here, has been beaten within the space of around about 5.5 minutes. Have a look at them stats. 109.31 average for Jeffrey Desvan. 4 from 7 on the doubles. And just like that, we're on to Marcel Otter against Tomoya Goto.
He will be disappointed with that. He wanted to have
Graham
one dart.
requires 20.
Graham Usher wins the first game of Champions Night, and it was an absolute ripper. He hit one of them on tops. He missed one on double 12. Which one is it? It's the hit.
Outside opportunity for Andy Hamilton. Van der Velde should be getting a match start again here. He's already had one. Mr. Dart at tops for the match to win 4-1. And the Dart at double 16 gets the job done there for Jorgen van der Velde. He gets over the line with a 4-2-6.
Did he go for tops, or did he just overshoot the single? Jimmy doesn't care. Jimmy just looks to eat this up to make the semi-finals for the second time. Adam Kaplas has been eliminated. Keep us guessing. This time he's trying to leave double 18. He knows best, and he takes the lead. He is 2 darts away
Jeff requires 86.
from a Super Series final. He's 1 dart away. He doesn't need any more darts. Jeff Smith makes the Series 11 final. Is Usher losing his cool a little bit here?
Oh, absolutely. Right now, I'd say the head's gone. And you don't have long to recover. It is very, very short format darts. Vansky's halfway to victory.
He only needs one more. Jimmy Vansky is yet again into a Modus Super Series final.
Flashback vibes. Can Jimmy Vansky do the same? Just needs the one treble here on the 19s. Finds it. For the ball.
101.
Oh, unlucky. A lot of pressure on it. He's going to split it. 2 darts for double 4 for the match.
Game. Go. And the Modus Super Series champion, Jeff Smith.
Well, welcome back to the Modus Super Series, where that was a case of blinking you'll miss it before the break, as Jeffrey Desvan got the better of Danny Van Trype by 4 legs to nil in 5 minutes and 32 seconds. The second quickest game we've ever seen here at the Live Lounge in Portsmouth, which is slightly behind the 5 minutes 31, which saw Danny Van Trype get battered 4-0 by Shane McGurk. Well, I suppose you've got to give Danny Van Trype credit. At least when he loses, he gets on with it. He's going to kill me for saying that.
First leg is Marcel to throw first.
He's going to snap you like a twig.
So Otter and Goto get us underway in game number 9 of the session.
59.
Do you know what you feel? It was maybe Jeffrey's and Marcel's match that was the catalyst.
42.
You know, because since then, you know, you've had Derek win with 103 average, and obviously Jeffrey with 109. You know, that was the true
58.
catalyst to this absolutely fantastic Tuesday session here at the Modus Super Series.
Well, how often do we see that something just leads to another? And how many times do you see one good
59.
performance of somebody and it just kind of prick the ears up at the rest of the room, and it gives them a bit of impetus, doesn't it? It just ups the standard, ups
41.
the quality.
$57. 55.
It's a good dart. Surely that 180's incoming.
138.
Well, Goto improved, didn't he, against Scott Robertson in his last game, averaging 95.37. A 3-180's in there, but still couldn't cross the line against Scott. Did have his opportunities too.
81.
Pick off with the last.
Marcel, you require 167.
So 167.
Hoping to leave it handy, so be looking at treble 17.
97. Tomoya, you require 124.
Well, leaves it handy enough. Forces the issue of Goto in terms of taking out the 1-2-4. But that drag into the single one was a feature of his opening
24.
game against Danny Van
Marcel, you
Tripe,
require
which he
70.
lost by a 4-1 scoreline. Will be looking to cut that out as Otter looks to find double 16. Now it's precariously close.
38.
And that was precariously close, but not the
Tomoya,
right
you
side of the
require
wire.
100.
So it's 100 out. May look at tops. Was lucky not to do so.
60. Marcel, you require 32.
So Otter looking at 32 to take the lead, to draw
Game
first
shot
blood,
the
and he
first leg,
does
Marcel
exactly
Otter.
that. Otter, what up? Well, how often
Second
do
leg
we
is
see that
Tomoya
from
to throw
players?
first.
From
Game
Asia, the
up.
ghost throw, just to get their action in sync. We see it a lot from the likes of Paul Lim in particular.
95.
When we look at comparisons, we're 3 minutes into this match already, and yet at this stage in the previous match,
180.
Jeffrey was 2-0 up.
Well, Otter fires in a maxi. You've seen the players here do that in the
83.
past as well. In the background, you see in the past the likes of Darryl Pilgrim and Cam Crabtree do the ghost throw as Otter piles in a second max in a row. The 9 darters very much on.
This is the only thing that we've not had today.
140. Marcel, you require 141.
Well, this would be a moment of Otter brilliance. If he can find treble 19, gets it, double 12. Oh, he's just on the inside.
129.
Just on the inside. What an effort for Marcel Otter. It's the second time this week that double 12's been missed for a 9. Tomoya Goto did so yesterday. Marcel Otter has done so today.
119. Marcel, you require 12.
Absolutely phenomenal
Game
performances.
shot in the second leg. Marcel Otter.
10 darter for 2-0. Well, that was 12 darts better off than the previous leg for Marcel
Game
Otter.
on.
Compare and contrast.
$121. $100.
Well, there's certainly a member of our backroom staff that will be happy the double 12 didn't go, because they said to us
100.
in one of our pre-production meetings that if a 9 darter was hit this week, that they'd buy everybody in the building a cup of coffee.
100.
Milk 2 sugars almost.
Oh, I just got a cup of coffee and I don't even like coffee.
100.
Would have had to hurry down to Greg's. Or any other particular coffee chain as Goto piles in a max. 180 number 3 of the game.
43. Tomoya, you require 121.
Tomoya, 1T1. You feel like is he going to have to go? He's going to be setting up. So he's going to set it up now. So it'll be 16 for tops.
81. Marcel, you
No, who's
require
to say Marcel's not going to take
137.
this out?
Well, he missed a double for the 141 in the previous leg. But he's not going to get the tops off the back of the 137. And so
97.
Goto
Tomoya, you
double
require
top
40.
to reduce the gap back down to 2-1. And crucially, this be a break of throw. Turn to throw.
20. Marcel, you
So this
require 40.
For 3 zip. So it's
Game shot in the
been
third
deserving
leg,
a result like
Marcel
this,
Otto.
Marcel Otto. Averaged 102 in his previous match and lost, averaging 93.94, averaging
Fourth leg
16
is
darts per
Tomoya
leg,
to throw
48
first.
darts
Game up.
to get into a 3-0 lead.
$84.
Yes.
140.
Steady 140 there. You feel has put the pressure straight back on Goto.
$82.
Do you know, as much as I'm a big fan of the longer points on darts, I think with Goto's points, they're just
140.
maybe a little bit too long.
Well, if Tomoya Goto loses this game, he goes to the bottom of the Group A table. And I'm sure if that happens, there will be a frustrated sigh coming from his face.
61.
Might go 25s. Stays up there.
41.
Lucky not to hit the treble on that last visit.
$57.
Another treble relief tops.
140.
Absolutely superb.
Well, tops left after 12 to complete another 4-0 win. Off the back of the big win for Desvan.
177.
As Goto finds a 177 to leave tops. Otto looking at that target to win the game. Double tens found for 14 darts and an average just under 97 and a destructive 4-0 win over Tomoya Goto. That moves Marcel Otto onto 6 points. It moves Tomoya Goto to the bottom of the table. This is how the tail of the tape looks. Okay, maybe it doesn't. Coming up after the break, Danny Van Schuypen. Oh, there it is again. Coming up next, Danny Van Schuypen takes on Scott Robertson. Have a look at that tail of the tape. Are you ready to lift that trophy, Darius? Yeah. Let's do it then. Ladies and gentlemen, your Modus Super Series 9 champion is Lucky D, Darius Labanowski!
Well, what a wonderful night of darts we have seen, and we are ready. Our champion is ready, and it's trophy time. So receive the trophy. £25,000. The new Modus Super Series champion, the Terminator, Marvin Van Velzen. And one more time, the 8th Modus Super Series champion, the Terminator, Marvin Van Velzen. And the new Modus Super Series champion is Andreas Dirty Harrison. And one more time, the 7th Modus Super Series champion. Give it up for Andreas Dirty Harrison.
The moment we've all been waiting for. Would you please show your appreciation for your Series 6 Modus Super Series champion, Scott Taylor?
One more time, your new Modus Super Series champion. He is Chucky. He is Jim McEwen.
Ladies and gentlemen, your Modus Super Series champion, retaining his title, the Luke Littler! Oh, 9 games done, and the last 3 have been done in double quick time. Half an hour for those games. Coulson 4, Robertson 2, Desvan 4, Van Trijk 0. And before the break, Marcel Otto, with an average just under 97, got the better of Tomoe Goto by 4 legs 0. Now it's Jeffrey Desvan has a 6-point lead at the top of the Group A table. 14 points, plus 12 in terms of his legs difference. And it looks like now he's got a real cushion over Scott Robertson and Danny Van Trijk in terms of league proceedings. Right, game number 10 sees Danny Van Trijk and Scott Robertson go head-to-head. For Van Trijk, well, he's looking to pick up his 2nd victory of the day. For Scott, he's looking to be on to 10 points as well. The winner of this one will be seen as the only realistic challenger you sense to Jeffrey Desvan at the top of the Group A table. Desvan will then take on bottom of the table Tomoe Goto in game number 12 of the session.
First leg is Danny to throw first.
And for Van Trijk, well, it's been an up and down kind of week up to press, but if he wins this one, he'll keep himself on the coattails of Desvan. But I suppose
85.
the big question for DVT is how does he respond after being beaten inside the space of 5.5 minutes to Jeffrey Desvan in the previous game?
81.
So it's a hard one because that's never happened to me yet.
Yet.
100.
For Scott Robertson, he's played so well, and he's deserved the gains he's got on Tuesday. Day one never quite worked out for him. The performances were brilliant. As I say, the average was 93.37. His doubling was about 40%. But just came up against players who's just seemingly felt comfortable against him and played their best against him.
Do you know what? That's such
60.
It's such a weird feeling because this is his first time here, and yet everybody's playing their A game against him. And yeah, it's just, you know, considering this is his first time here at the Modus Super Series here in Portsmouth, he's been to me, he's been a breath of fresh air.
Well,
60.
I know it's only a couple of days in, but it feels like already. He's probably done enough to justify a return here.
65. Scott, you require 160.
more than enough. More than enough. Especially if this 160 goes. That's the first, surely. That's asking for it.
Just unable to find that second.
128.
Van Tripe.
You require 170.
Getting himself up off the canvas here. You feel like he needs a little bit of a spark here. Does DVT?
60. Scott, you require 32.
So it's double 16 for a 16 dart breaker throw. Looking at 2 8s.
Game shot on the first leg. Scott Robertson.
No mistake. Breaker throw. And it's 1-0 to
Second leg is
Robertson.
Scott to throw first. Game on. $100.
Sizable height difference between the pair in this contest. Danny Van Tripe.
9.
Man who's just hit a 9. But an absolute gentle giant is Danny. Very much a character, as Robert said, Parzilla Max, that if you spend a little bit of time with, you tend to have a smile on your face and you tend to have a bit of a giggle. Sometimes, usually, at his expense. But a very popular character. Well, this is back-to-back 180s here for Scott. What's going... Keegan, just tell me, what's going on here?
Well, it seems to me that Paul Danny has got a bullseye in his back and everyone is thrown at that target.
Potential 11 darter for 2-0, double 16.
9.
Second 9 of the leg.
Only you could get away with that, Hennis.
100. Scott, you require 32.
Double 16. And plenty of time. Van Tripe just looks like he's been...
Game shot in the second leg. Scott Robertson.
Caught in the tailwind. 2-0 Robertson. Averaging 100.2. 13 darter that leg.
Third leg is Danny to throw first. Game on.
You know, sometimes in this game where you just have to throw your hands up in the air and say, do you know what? What can I do at the moment? I'm doing nothing wrong, and yet everybody is literally bringing their A game against me. But we did say it yesterday, didn't we, Hannes, where, you know, 10 games went the distance, and yeah, today we did say this could be the day where we'll see a lot more 4-1s, 4-0s and 4-2s, and that's not disappointing because we only had, how many games we've actually only seen 2 games going the distance so far.
78.
Well, it's been a case of you don't play well, you get drubbed.
What's that? Same in cricket, you miss, I hit.
Absolutely. However, in this sport, sandpaper is allowed.
Yeah, because I use it on my dart point, so ironically.
80.
You got sandpaper on your dart. What do you reckon, Keegs? Do we beat the Aussies in the Ashes?
85.
Yeah, I'm going to go 3-1. 3-1 to England.
Really, we should ask Paul Nicholson that question. He's got a foot in both camps.
He'd probably say draw.
Not Nico on the fence.
99. Danny, you require 142.
I'm going to see Nico on Saturday. Me and him in commentary.
82.
Commentary, not
Scott,
Coventry.
you require 164.
Spent more than enough time in Coventry.
55. Danny, you
Do
require
they
60.
still have the arena there? Next to the football stadium as Van Tripe looks at double 10. Gets
Game
double
shot
10
in
back
the
to
third leg,
2-1.
Danny Van Tripe.
What, the Rico?
Yeah.
Fourth leg, it's Scott to throw first. Game on.
Coventry, the K2, Crawley. Reading.
Yeah, Red Derby.
40.
Oh, yes.
It was at the
Scott
Rivermead.
Gibley's favourite event, wasn't it? Players' Championship Derby.
100.
Never forget the K2 for Ronnie O'Sullivan's incendiary comments about it.
I like the K2. I don't know what Ronnie was moaning about. And to be fair, it was only about an hour and a half from Portsmouth, so it's even better.
81. $60.
It was across the road from the football stadium, wasn't it? The K2.
Yeah, it was, yeah. Just over the roundabout.
Yeah, that big roundabout, the massive football on it, wasn't it?
Was it? What was the road called? Was it Pease Cottage Road, wasn't it?
Something like that. And that's what Ronnie O'Sullivan thought the venue smelt like.
Enough of Ronnie's faults, and
140.
going back to the action there with Danny getting a good 140 there to put them back into a good steed in this leg. Oh, do you know what? Scott's replying is fantastic, and he's tied brilliantly with the 140 there to leave the finish.
Danny Van Troip won a game for 1-5-8 finish yesterday. He may well lose this leg courtesy of the same outshot.
So he should be looking at treble 20 to kick it off. So treble 18 will leave 24.
98. Danny, you require 120.
So Van Troip looking at 120 to level up at 2-2. May contemplate the bullseye here. He's caught in two minds. And went for the bullseye and couldn't find. And so Robertson
60.
looking at
Scott,
60 here
60.
to go 3-1 to the good.
So it should be 60 for a 17 darter. Hold a throat. Moving across. That's going to be a good marker.
Game shot on the fourth leg. Scott Robertson.
Go on, he says. Too clear he is. And look at Danny Van Troip. He has got the look of a forlorn figure.
Danny to throw first. Game on.
He's been dragged through a hedge backwards today.
I thought he looks quite good today.
96.
He won't be feeling good.
Well, to be fair, this is the concept of darts, isn't it? Some days, if you're playing a normal competition as such, and somebody beats you with 110 average, that's you done for the day, isn't it? Let's be honest. But
50.
This is the beauty of the Modus Super Series. It's a round robin format for for every day, obviously bar the Saturday. But yeah, that's the thing. It's just how quick can you dust yourself off and go again?
140.
Well, if Danny Van Troip loses this game, he will find himself out of the top three positions because Derek Coulson and Marcel Otter both
58.
on 6 points and both with a better legs difference than Van Troip go head to head in the next game.
94.
To be fair to Danny, he's not done a lot wrong, has he?
123.
He's turned up. That's been the problem today.
There are days in darts where it just feels like you've got balls on your back and your opponent just can't miss.
40.
And that is professional sport, isn't it? If you're not firing all cylinders, your opponent will be.
34.
Well, tops left to residualise the gap. Robertson looking to pile in a Mac to leave himself double
Danny,
4.
you require
140 still forces the issue of Van Troip, who
Game
finds
shot on
double
the fifth
10
leg.
to
Danny Van
keep
Troip.
the contest moving. Back to 3-2, and Robertson here
Sixth leg, it's Scott
forced to
throw
serve the
first.
contest
Game
out.
You feel for Scott here. He needs
96.
to target this leg as the last leg because if Danny gets this leg, he'll start getting the momentum. And obviously, looking at the reverse fixture
43.
yesterday, this was the fixture that Danny did win, fall through with that, and very impressive. What was it, 100 and... Was it 150? I think it's 158, wasn't it? Or the 112?
Yes, it was, yes.
Yeah.
97.
Yeah, the 112, and he took it out in 12 darts against the throw.
Yeah, 4-3 win that was for Van Troip in
100.
yesterday's play.
So that's the second time today where Scott's had that 308 and he's hit the 4 in exactly the
24.
same place. So I don't know if that's maybe more nerves.
Scott Robertson
96.
looks like a man who's really enjoying it, really relishing the task.
And it's good to see. Really is good to see. Look at that.
140.
Bang on cue. Almost a max.
$44. Scott, you require 144.
So 144 and 6 starts from here to seal it for Scott Robertson. Can't be done now.
60.
60 leaves 84. Van Tripe
60.
looks like a
Scott,
man
you
who's just
require 84.
at the end of his tether right now. But ironically, he's left himself in that 158 again.
14. So it's double 11.
At 22 left.
So it's double 11 now to get the 4-2 win.
62. Danny, you require 158.
Oh, how he needed that again. It's not going to, and so Robertson
58.
back for 22. That last
Scott,
dart, you
you
can tell, it's just a
require
dart
22.
completely thrown in frustration. I think at this point, he'd just be happy to get off the stage, Danny Van Tripe.
So I don't know about you, Hennis, but
14.
if you're on 22
Danny,
and
you
somebody's on a
require
finish, to me,
100.
it's always a 6 or a 10.
Decided to stay there because the tops was
60.
awkward because of dart 1, but that was also close to busting.
Scott, you require 8.
Well, this 3 in hand and a favourable double to win it for Scott Robertson. Van Tripe, arms folded.
Game shot.
And that the
match,
game for Scott Robertson. A 4-2 win over Danny Van Tripe, a man who looks like anything that could possibly go wrong is going wrong. But for Scott Robertson, well, the luck he didn't get yesterday, well, that is very much turning around today. A 4-2 win for Scott Robertson in that contest. Next up, it is Derek Coulson up against Marcel Otter.
$54. Charlie require 164. $44. $32. Charlie require 120.
Well, 120. He's got a fair, at least 2 handfuls at this. Just needs to stay
60.
there. That's a good shot. Halves his score. Leaves himself on a 2-darter.
$26. Charlie
Time on his
require
side
60.
to become back-to-back singles champion.
$40.
Definitely a couple of nerves in those last 2 darts. But he'll be coming back.
It's a moment he's been in before this situation. Standing at the back of the
81.
stage,
Charlie
approaching the
require
Oki with a
20.
chance to win the title.
He did this to win the first title, if you remember.
11.
I think he's gone.
Georgia
I think
require
he's gone to
180.
bust it, maybe. The first title he won, he wanted 20. He went 6-7-7 to win it. He had a chance to replicate it again.
Yeah, I get the feeling that was for a bust, and
39.
on that
Charlie
situation there, George
require
Gay wasn't even
9.
able to take it out going to the 18s on that switch.
Yeah, I think he just panicked a bit, but he's done well to get that big one.
Sometimes can be the hardest part.
Georgia requires
This is it.
79.
It's got to be 19s. It's got to be 19s for this shot. Big 20 and a double. He's got the first one. He's going to get a match dart here.
$59. Charlie
Threw the entire
require
body into that
8.
one. didn't want to let go of the dart.
No score.
He's given George a chance.
George require 20.
I think George has been quite good on double 10 today.
So many opportunities for Charlie Murphy.
Get
Couldn't get the job
Got
done.
out of the match! And the Red Dragon
George
Modus
Skate.
Super Series Influencers Champion, George Skate!
A double 16 to become the tour champion. To enter fairy tale year of return of a title, double 4. WADC Windmill Championship Tour winner, Gemma Hayton!
100
But that is a visit of a champion. For the chance nonetheless, this will be the first topper of the Championship Tour finals.
She has double 19, Shanghai in the 19s. And she does so.
Game started.
But she only needed the one.
Gemma Hayton.
Is a global superstar. The title of ADC Global Champion. The African warrior, Devon Peterson. So the grand final of the ADC Tour Championship takes place on Saturday, the 22nd of November. Our coverage gets underway from 12:30 in the afternoon, and then it builds up to the ADC Global Championship, which starts on Monday the 1st of December at 9:30, and the draw for the competition will take place on Saturday night, and you can watch that here on Pluto TV. Devon Peterson will find out who he's going to face at the beginning of his title defence. So, game number 11 is a meeting between Derek Coulson and Marcel Otter. Before the break, Danny Van Tripe's day of frustration continued. A 4-2 defeat to Scott Robertson for him, who moves on to 10 points, 4 behind the table topper, Jeffrey Desvan, who's very much dominating proceedings at this present moment in time for these two. They've had decent days and looking to continue it. The winner will move on to 8 points. The winner will leapfrog Danny Van Tripe up into 3rd position in the Group A table. And in the previous game, both players, well, they found some quality, didn't they? Particularly Derek Coulson with an average of 103.76. It could have been way in excess of 110.
First leg is Derek to throw
in a
first.
4-2 success against Scott
Game
Robertson.
on.
And the reason it was only just under 104 was because he was 10 darts at a double. Pretty much all of them were to win the contest. But he gets us underway here in game 11 of the session. And what are we going to get from Derek here, Keegs?
16.
Well, hopefully more the same from his perspective. Yeah, he played really well, didn't he? Let's be honest. At the 103, he actually had chances.
81.
No, he missed a big number in the 9 and unfortunately he squandered the chance of having a very respectable 115 average.
Yeah, I've had 9 dart attempts.
100.
Missing double 12 for it in his previous match against Tomoya Goto. Tomoya Goto, Mr. Dart double 12 for a 9 darter
140.
himself on Monday morning. Which begs the question, are we going to see one this week?
Hopefully, yes.
140.
I think some will be hoping for that 9 darter a little bit more than others. I'm hoping there's a 9 dart just on the basis that I can have a free cup of
95.
coffee.
At least you're honest. That's what I'm going to say.
And don't worry, I'll be making my latte large with caramel.
And hazelnut?
I'm not a hazelnut man.
81.
The other thing I can't stand are these pumpkin scented ones that they're doing for Halloween. Oh, give over, will ya? Anyway, rant over, off my soapbox. Coulson 120.
105. Derek, you require 120.
Just want to go for the ladder shot. Perfect. What a perfect view of that dartboard. Double top, Shanghai on 20s.
Game shot on
Perfect.
the first leg, Derek Coulson.
So Coulson climbs the ladder to take a 1-0
Second leg
lead
is
in this
Marcel to throw
game.
first. Game
His
on.
second ton plus check of the day, joining the 113 that he got in his 4-2 defeat to Jeffrey
40.
Desvan right at the beginning of the day. Well, it doesn't look like we're going to have the kind of overtime that was seen last night in the baseball. I don't know whether you
122.
saw this on the news this morning, but Freddie Freeman hit a walk-off home run in the bottom of the 18th inning. 18th inning.
93.
As the Los Angeles Dodgers took a 2-1 lead in the best-of-7 Baseball World Series, beating the Toronto Blue Jays 6-5 in a game which lasted more than 6.5 hours. Now, to put it in perspective, a baseball match is made up of 9 innings, which is effectively like a football match going to extra time, but the
43.
extra time taking 90 minutes. So that's effectively like playing a best-of-7 game and then saying, actually, at 3-3, that's it. We're just going to play to 6-6 and the winner wins 7-6.
40.
I'm going to really shock you here, but I'm a massive LA Dodgers fan.
Are ya?
Yeah, so I was really over the moon this morning to see that Freeman hit the home run like he did last year against the
96.
New York Yankees in exactly the same situation. I think that was the 11th inning. So yeah, to be 2-1 up against the Blue Jays, I'm more than happy with that.
See, baseball isn't exactly my sport, but am I right in saying the Dodgers are half decent?
Yeah, they're all right.
Bit more of
95.
bit more of an NFL and NHL kind of man. Not too much NBA, not too much MLB, but do enjoy a bit of ice hockey, do enjoy a bit of NFL Sunday.
133.
That's really good darts there for Marcel. Unlucky not to hit that third treble 19.
Well, Coulson forcing the issue of Otter here.
168.
Very much forcing the issue. The
Marcel, you require
168 leaving
96.
himself a double 8 if Otter cannot convert the 96.
Game shot on the second
Finds
leg.
a double 9
Marcel
and we're
Otter.
back on level terms at 1 apiece.
Third leg is Derek to throw first. Game on.
Game on indeed it is. Says George Baker, one of a number of great referees we have here
100.
at the Live Lounge in Portsmouth. It was always a privilege to have the dulcet tones of the legend that is Paul Hinks at the end of last week.
85.
There he is. George Baker doing a sterling job. Also had Andrew Culling here in the last few weeks. Rising star referee Anton Mays.
57.
And next week we've got Owen Binks coming back. Most of them are good refs.
60.
To be fair, it's good to have Binksy back. He's had a good couple of weeks, more of a working holiday, should we say, in doing a lot of work down under. So I know he Had a bit of a
60.
flight coming back home yesterday. But yeah, it'd be good to see Binksy back here at home at the Modus Super Series next week.
See, I've got the perfect storm because he comes back on Monday and I'm not back till Thursday. So you can all deal with him
48.
on the first couple of days back when he's full of hyper energy, and I'll just come slotting back in on Thursday afternoon.
$45.
See, that's the sort of skills that have been creeping into Derek's game over the last couple of days, and he's done so well, for at least half the games today
58.
to avoid that sort of situation. Going back up there for the trebles. And yeah, he's found a beautiful treble 20 there.
141.
Yeah, that's brilliant darts.
Leaves himself on a 2-darter to really try and wrestle this game back into his favour, back into his ascendancy.
43. Derek, you require 98.
So 98 for Coulson to put himself 2-1 to the good in this game. Double 19. Now, doesn't have to go for this. Otis on 207. I think this is a sensible play. Split it for double 16.
82.
Yes, he comes inside, but we'll be back for 2-8s when he returns.
$43. Derek, you require 16.
And Otter just about leaving himself on a finish on 164. So Coulson 2-8s.
Game shot in the
does
third
so.
leg. Derek Coulson.
No mistake whatsoever. DC 2-1 to the good. Just beginning to get to
Fourth leg
grips
is
with this
Marcel to throw
contest a little
first.
bit.
Game on. $41.
Any closer to answering today's tungsten teaser, Keegan? How many players have won the European Championship before winning a European Tour event?
I want to go 5.
Keegan Brown, you have got today's tungsten teaser
95.
bang on.
Perfect.
Because Jan van Veen, Richie Edhouse, Ross Smith, Rob Cross and Phil Taylor all won the European Championship before they won a European Tour event. Obviously, the European Tour didn't come into fruition until 2012. Taylor won the European Championship in 08, 09, 10 and 11. He won the first 4 events before Simon Whitlock would win
57.
in 2012. He won the first, or one of the first European Tour events. I'm sure he beat Paul Nicholson in the final. Adrian Lewis won a Euro Tour in 2012, won in 2013. Van Gogh won a
100.
Horde before. James Wade won in Gibraltar in 2014. Peter Wright won a score before he won his. Rob Cross, Ross Smith, Richie Edhouse and Jan van Veen alongside Phil did not pick up a Euro Tour
85.
before winning the European Championship itself. So congratulations, we've got the tungsten teaser correct at home. We'll be back with another one tomorrow. So do stay tuned and do tune in
78.
tomorrow around about this time for the tungsten teaser.
Derek hoping to find a treble when he has done. Needs to find another to put a little bit of pressure on.
100. Marcel, you require 102.
102 for Otter to level this game back up at 2 apiece. He's opening up the door for Coulson. And you wouldn't put something like this past Derek, would you?
No,
40.
definitely not. Definitely not.
Derek, you require 164.
Decided to start up and maybe now rather questioning that possible decision.
100.
Save with the
Marcel,
last,
you
leave himself on
require
64.
62.
Otter may just get a dart here to level up.
It's a beauty, isn't it? Double 16. 2-8.
46. Derek, you require
Derek,
64.
I was saying outside chance, but he's not really, is it? He's still got the chance in 64. So it's 2 darts of double 8. And he gets it.
Shot in the fourth leg.
What
Derek
a critical
Coulson.
kill that was from Coulson, because as you say, he had work to do still in terms of finishing off the leg from that
Fifth
position,
leg
but he
is Derek to
made
play
it look
first.
so easy.
Game on.
He's 3-1 to the goods, and he now has the darts in his hand to complete a 4-1 victory, which would continue his ascent up the table. It will push him up into third at the
93.
expense of Danny Van Tripe.
$140.
It was good to see how Derek kind of bounced back from his first match today. You know, it was the first time I've ever seen him visibly upset, you know, by not hitting the right
60.
thing. That sort of head shaking, but yeah, it's good to see him how he's bounced back and played really consistent.
Could it possibly be because now he expects of himself what we sort of expect from
140.
him, that maybe that frustration can now begin to creep into his game?
Yeah, 100%. 100%. You know, sometimes that's where you have to go up there and just think, do you know what? Think blank canvas. Just go out there, relax, and get the job done. And that's the hardest part, is relaxing and getting the job done.
96.
Well, may not be too far away, although Otter has overturned the throw in this leg.
100.
$121 left after just 9
58.
darts, and he's
Marcel,
going to
require
get time to
121.
keep this contest afloat.
Should be staying up.
65.
So Derek hoping to put a bit of pressure on. Cheeky 140 would be coming perfect.
Well, are we going to be going
100.
further in
Marcel,
this
you
game?
require 56.
Otter 56. Tops. Break
Game
back,
shot in the
3-2.
fifth leg, Marcel
All
Otter.
of a sudden, we return to throw in this game.
Sixth leg, it's Marcel to throw first. Game on. $96.
Don't forget, you can follow us on social media. We're at MSS Darts, our social media feeds. Do drop a like, subscribe,
57.
follow, whatever it is, to our pages. And if you're not also, don't forget also to follow the ADC across their social media platforms, because we've got a busy end of the year
77.
in partnership with them here at the Live Lounge, including, of course, the second edition of the Global Championship. Devin Peterson looking to retain the title he won in 2024. Of course, we've got the WADC finals as well. Gemma Hayter looking to recapture that title. And, of course, congratulations go to Graham Hall for picking up the men's tour title in 2025, having
58.
got the better of Kurt Parry in the final of that particular competition.
What a great dart that is from Derek. Oh, bang on cue.
180.
180 for Coulson, leads himself on 130 after 9. And he's already taken out a 120 in this contest.
60.
Is he going to wrap it up
130.
with a spectacular finish? And he's got 6 from here to get over the line.
Oh, what a great start. Another 57.
76.
So it'd be 54 left.
Yes.
So it'd be 14 for tops.
90.
That's a good leave.
The leave is tops after 12 for Derek Coulson to cross the finishing line. But Otter's going to push and probe him all the
Derek, you
way.
require 40.
180, leave himself double 15, but this to get the job done for Derek Coulson. Double 10 now. No
Game
mistake.
start and the match, Derek
14
Coulson.
darter to wrap it up, and Derek Coulson is beginning to really stretch his legs in this group. Following a frustrating start, he is building up a head of steam and now moves up to third place in the table with an average of 91.5, just under. 4 from 6 in terms of his doubling. He beats Marcel Otter by 4 legs to 2. Next up, Jeffrey Desvan takes on Tomoya Goto.
Even though we were friends and everything, I mean, it was the best practice you can have.
And then I heard Eric say in the comms, he's got no chance of winning it, and I felt something switch in my mind. I thought, that's it now.
Some lads were bigger than you, weren't they? So you'd be aiming. Have you heard it? Hey, ball, and he's going second. And I thought, I got you now, got him easy.
And I turned around and I thought, that's it. I said, I'm walking off. And that was it. I walked off. Russ was like, this with the mic. Where you going?
Do you think Aidan will be world champion? I said, he's capable.
When did it kind of shift from teacher, student to rivals?
We had Adrian Lewis and Phil Taylor here a few weeks ago, and you can hear what they had to say on Friday night here on Pluto TV, talking about their careers, some of the highs, some of the lows, and a Q&A from some people in the audience as well. That's on Pluto TV, Friday from 6 o'clock. So we've got 4 more games to go here on this Tuesday afternoon, and we kick it off with a meeting between Jeffrey Desvan and Tomoya Goto. Before the break, Derek Coulson got the better of Marcel Otter by 4 legs to 2. Coulson with an average just underneath 91.5 in that game. 4 from 6 in terms of his doubling, including a 120 checkout for Desvan. Well, we thought yesterday was good. It feels like he's going up another level, really, on Tuesday. In his previous game, he dispatched Danny Van Truyt by 4 legs to 0, averaging 109.31. Hit 4 180s, was 4 from 7 in terms of his doubling. And he got the game won in the space of 5 minutes and 32 seconds. The second quickest game we have ever seen here at the Super Series. Now, Tomoya Goto, with a bit of a tinkering of his setup, going back to the old faithful flights that served him so well on Monday, and he kicks off this one for Max.
140. And what a way for both players to kick off the final time of the penultimate round of matches today here at the Modus Super Series.
96. 46.
Well, Goto here has got 6 darts to break Desvan in this opener, for whom legs conceded haven't been too many.
$94.
And he does better.
Well, Desvan here knows a couple of trebles. He is favourite for the leg.
138.
Just about salvage a leg, which could have gone south for him. Goto being forced to take out the 131 here. Not going to, and so Desvan, who left himself on tops after 12, is going to get free in hand to take a 1-0 lead in this contest.
You require 40. Game shot in the
Top
first
round.
round. Jeffrey Desvan.
13 data for Jeffrey Desvan to get things up and running.
Second leg is Tomoya to throw first. Game on.
So Desvan 1 up. With a casual, it feels, 13 data, the way he's been going about his business this morning.
137.
Let's be honest, Jeffrey at the moment, he's running at an average
99
today, average of 98.57.
That's crazy. I mean, yesterday he averaged just under
60.
93, and we thought that was good. That's not even Pro Tour level. That's top of Pro Tour level.
Let's be honest, he's not
30.
had it his own way all day. Let's not forget that Marcel had a fantastic opportunity and, potentially beaten Jeffrey. And, Marcel still had 103 and lost. Well, 102 and lost,
59.
sorry.
$100. $96.
Went down for the 25 because that leaves
Tomoya, you
itself on
require
167. Goto
149.
149 to square this game up at 1 apiece. Not to be. And do you know what? You wouldn't back this against Desvan the way he's been playing today. And the one thing that's been missing from his arsenal has been a big, big finish.
He took out the 160 yesterday.
125. Jeffrey,
So
you
the
require
167 is definitely not out of his range.
Bullseye. Wide of the mark, wide to the left. Goto back for double 12.
Tomoya, you require 24.
Got 3 darts at double 12. That's going to be a good marker just to kiss the barrel. Going east to double 6.
Game shot in
He
the
goes
second leg.
east, and you
Tomoya
feel like
Goto.
he'll stay another day in terms of this game. But that was an 18 darter as opposed to 17. One apiece.
Third leg is Jeffrey to throw first. Game on.
Yes, I've mentioned that in October.
59.
Brilliant start from
177.
Tomoya. 177.
And if my records are good, that's the third time today's hit that 177.
First start's perfect, begging for a couple to join. This is very much on. And he's left 144, which is much easier than 141. He can stay at the top of the board.
65.
Tomoya Goto missed
Tomoya,
double
you
12 for a
require
9 darter yesterday.
144.
Can he go one better here?
Should be looking at the treble 20s to kick it off.
You're going to have to buy your coffee tomorrow, Keegan.
72.
You know what's going to happen, right? Neither of us are here Thursday and Friday. Sam Mulliner's in the chair. You know Sam's going to get double-dipped coffee when one's hit tomorrow.
57. Tomoya, you require 72.
I don't mind that he's a Newcastle fan.
Oh, he's missed a big number. Luckily, Desvan's nowhere to be seen, but it's an unforced error from
40.
Tomoya there. Averaging 102.21 as we head towards the end of the third leg. Oh,
100.
Devan was going to leave himself on top to really pile the pressure on this.
So 3 darts are double 16. Oh, 2 darts are double 12. You know it's going to be the marker.
Game shot in the third leg. Tomoya
Marker
Goto.
used to perfection. Goto breaks, leads 2-1. And there'll be a couple of players in the practice room just
Tomoya
pricking
to
their
go
ears up a
first.
little bit, looking
Game
at this
on.
scoreline with Desvan trailing. Then the lead will still be 4 points. Marcel Otter plays Danny Van Tripe. That game really doesn't have any bearing on the group now, you feel.
46.
Coulson will take on Goto, but Scott Robertson takes on Jeffrey Desvan in game 14. There's a potential that Desvan could either be away and clear or be hauled to within 2 points as he hits his first max of the match.
$180.
Well, Goto responds in kind. Oh, hello. Goodbye. See you later.
85.
Shall I get my coat and go?
We can if you want. So maybe the only thing I'm thinking of, maybe
140.
I wouldn't say slower pace or go to, but I think maybe it's just upsetting Jeffrey's rhythm.
123. Tomoya, you require 135.
Well, 135 here for Goto to go 3-1 to the good. Not to be. And Desvan, who's up in the levels to above 102, is looking at 113 for a checkout to
57.
square this game back up at 2
Jeffrey, you
apiece.
require 113.
He had this hit against him by Derek Coulson earlier on. Is he going to hit it for himself here?
73. Tomoya, you require 78.
Katoya, 78. We'll be looking at the 18s. So it'll be 20 for tops. So it's double top.
38.
But he's unable
Jeffrey,
to oblige.
You require 40.
And so does Van to get us back on level terms.
Game
Makes
shot
no
in the
mistake
fourth
on
leg.
double top.
Jeffrey does
13
one.
data. 2-2.
Fifth leg is Jeffrey to throw first. Game on.
Is that the moment where the game just begins to swing
100
in the direction of the Black Cobra? Squared up at 2-2.
It does appear that way, doesn't it, Anders?
Oh, you just feel like that opportunity for Goto in the previous league, that was the
57.
one to really see and get a grip of this game. But how many times have we seen it where the player at the top of the group survives a bit of a scare,
125.
gets himself back on terms, and then just, once they're back on that equal kill, just begin to run away with the tie a little bit. There will be a similar pattern emerging in this one.
100. $45.
However, that's a bit of an opening. Goto can hit big, but needs 2 trebles, you feel. It's not going to get it, and so does Arndt.
58.
Going to get a look in to lead this game 3-2.
May stay there.
96.
It's left it tidy on the 135.
$100. Jeffrey, you require 135.
6 darts here to get the job almost done.
70.
So at this point, let's put some pressure on this 65. Doesn't make this too comfortable.
59. Jeffrey, you require 65.
So 65 should be looking at 25 for tops. And it is, so it's double top, 2 10s.
Game shot in the 5th egg. Jeffrey does one.
3-2 up, and now 1 away for moving on to
6th egg is to Moya to throw first. Game on.
16 points in the group. It means that if he can win this one and beat Scott Robertson in the last, he'd be 8 points clear going into Wednesday's play. And
60.
Let's be honest, next to no chance of anybody trying to topple him.
180.
Yeah, it's good dust from Jeffrey.
This is ominously good. Ominously good.
96.
This goes. I have never been more convinced of a 9 darter being hit in all my life. He's just in one of them moves, Jeffrey Desvan. Can he win this game with
Jeffrey,
a perfect leg?
141.
Here we go.
And never have I been more wrong, Keegan Brown.
$41. $56. Jeffrey, you require 100.
Well, 11 dart will be okay. Tops of the match.
Game shot.
Well, that'll do. And that's
Jeffrey
another top
Desvan.
plus average of Jeffrey Desvan. It's not quite the 9 darter, but a 12 will do. And that's a 6-point lead at the top of the table for Jeffrey Desvan. So he's beaten Tomoya Goto by 4 legs to 2. The final round starts after the break. It's a meeting between Marcel Otter and Danny Van Schaik to come.
You will be disappointed with that. He wanted to have
Graham
one dart.
requires 20.
Graham Usher wins the first game of Champions Night, and it was an absolute ripper. He hit one of them on tops. He missed one on double 12. Which one is it?
Game, go!
It's the hit.
Outside opportunity for Andy Hamilton. Van der Velde should be getting a match start again here. He's already had one. Mr. Dart at tops for the match to win 4-1. And the Dart at double 16 gets the job done there for Jurgen van der Velde. He gets over the line with a 4-2-6.
Did he go for tops or did he just overshoot the single? Jimmy doesn't care. Jimmy just looks to eat this up to make the semi-finals for the second time. Adam Gablas has been eliminated. Keep us guessing. This time he's trying to leave double 18. He knows best, and he takes the lead. He's 2 darts away from a Super Series final. He's 1 dart away. He doesn't need any more darts. Jeff Smith makes the Series 11 final. Is Usher losing his cool a little bit here?
Oh, absolutely. Right now, I'd say the head's gone. And you don't have long to recover. It is very, very short format darts. Vansky's halfway to victory.
He only needs 1 more. Jimmy Vansky is yet again into a Modus Super Series final.
Flashback vibes. Can Jimmy Vansky do the same? Just needs the 1 treble here on the 19s. Finds it. For the ball.
101.
Oh, unlucky. A lot of pressure on it. He's going to split it. 2 darts for double 4 for the match.
Game. Go. And the Modus Super Series 11 champion, Jeff Smith.
So 3 more games to go here in Group A on this Tuesday afternoon. And before the break, Jeffrey Desvan got the better of Tomoya Goto by 4 legs to 2. Marcel Otter takes on Danny Van Schuyt. Scott Robertson takes on Jeffrey Desvan. And our session will end with Tomoya Goto taking on Derek Coulson. And it is full advantage to Jeffrey Desvan in terms of the table. He's 6 points clear of second place Scott Robertson, who he plays in the final game of the session. There is a potential he could have an 8-point lead going into Wednesday's play. That is the type of sizable lead that the Black Cobras built up. So 3 more games to go for us. And we kick off with a meeting between Marcel Otter and Danny Van Schuyt. Danny, who was a very frustrated man after he lost his previous game to Scott Robertson by 4 legs to 2. Takes on Marcel Otter, who has played some decent stuff today, has to be said. He's won with a 96 average. He's lost with 102 average so far today. It was a little bit of a drop-off in performance against Derek Coulson, but Coulson just did the job he had to do. And if we're going to be honest, if we're going to base this game based off the form of both players today, you have to make Marcel Otter favourite, particularly when he has the darts in his hand.
Yeah, 100%.
134.
Let's not forget he actually missed double 12 for a 9 dart as well. So at the moment he's the in-form man between these 2 players at the moment. And I think with Danny it's been a bit of an up and down day again, hasn't it? He's played good in patches and just not been consistent
60.
enough.
$96.
Jasper Scarrett with the 9 darter hits in this series against Carl Gabriel back in week
44.
1 of the series.
96.
And that really was a 9-darter out of the blue from Scarrett. You could say golden darts from Jasper Scarrett.
96.
Let's be honest, any 9's a golden dart, aren't they?
58. Marcel, you
So
require
both players more or less on the
167.
same score, but it's Marcel's going to have the first real chance. So about setting it up. How clean can he
60.
leave it?
Danny, you require 170.
So 170 for Van Tripe. Not to be this time. And so Otter will have a look at 107, but he's going to have to
Marcel,
take
you
with Van
require
Tripe.
107.
Sat in range. Could be stood in rage if this goes.
So it's double 16.
91. Danny,
So
you
we
require
said
70.
earlier, it's one of them throws where when it's all together, it's beautiful. If it's a little bit off, it goes a bit wayward.
That was wayward.
No score.
And that's
Marcel, you
probably
require 16.
an epitomisation of Danny Van Tripe's day so far. Where does he find that? Moves across, all the way across. Oh
James
my,
shot in the first
what a
leg.
dart for Marcel Otter.
What's it with these Dutch players that move 10 foot away
Second
the
leg
hockey?
is
They
Danny
always
to
get
throw
it.
first. Game on.
Well, that's just going to make Danny Van Tripe feel any worse
40.
if that's at all possible today.
$60.
He could pick up a lottery ticket, get the winning numbers, and then realise that it's the wrong date posted on there today, Danny Van Tripe.
140. $100. $85.
To be testament to Danny's character, he's not given up in any matches, has he? He's always played really, really good to a very high standard.
140.
Just about regrouping. That's what's going to be the key tomorrow. But that's a bit more like it. Maxi leads himself on 56.
It's a good cover shot
137.
there.
Danny, you require
See, feel for
56.
Danny, 56 has to go. So there's 2 at tops.
Game
Yeah,
shot in the
that's a good
second leg.
15
Danny
dart
Van
holder
Tripe.
throw.
And we are all square. Back on terms at 1 apiece.
Third leg is Marcel to throw first. Game on. $96.
Not seen a dearth of big finishes so far today. Just the 3 ton plus checkout so far. The 130 of
81.
Van Tripe. A couple from Derek Coulson. The 113 and the 120.
100.
To be fair, I think Marcel's played really well today. You know, he's bounced back fantastically. hasn't he?
100.
Danny's performances on the Challenge Tour this year means that he's going to get
58.
an exemption into the second stage of European Q School in January 2026.
85.
He alongside Super Series
41.
regulars Andreas Harrison, Charlie Manby, Ryan Brownlee, Adam Gavlas, former champion Jetson Walker, Nathan Potter,
100.
Ted Evans, Mervyn King, Jemai van den Heerdik, Jack Tweddle, Sam Spivey, Jurgen van der Velde, Scott Campbell, Carl Schneid, Graham Hall, and Andreas
100.
Harrison.
Danny, you require 135.
To be fair, they're all your picks for Q School.
Every single one of them will get a card. They all get a
95.
card.
Marcel, you require 106.
They rain down like confetti at a Greek wedding.
86.
That's good darts there.
Danny,
Leave
you
double
require
10.
40.
But Danny for a 7-16 dart. Now the 17. Break a throw.
Game shot.
When
the
he
third
does
there,
so.
Danny Van Tripe. Fourth leg is Danny to throw first.
Even you're one of my picks to get a tour card, Keegan.
You're only saying that because of what you said before Champions Week.
100.
Build him up to knock him down.
60.
Especially when I'm sat next to her.
135.
To be fair to Danny, he's kicked on from that a bit of a woeful first leg when he busted
100.
the checkout. He's came back really well. Legs of 15 and 17.
134.
Well, this has been a good response from Van Tripe.
$45. Danny require 132.
Good ball management. Keeping on the top rather than start
82.
playing around with the 25 of the bullseye.
Doesn't need to be silly in this scenario. He's got this leg exactly where he wants it. May have this game exactly where he wants
140.
it.
Danny, you require 50.
He's gone the 15 route. So it's double 16.
Game shot in the fourth leg.
Clinical
Danny
kill.
Van Tripe.
And you get the sense that Van Tripe needed something like that. Just for things to go cleanly. No faffage.
Fifth leg is Marcel to throw first. Game on.
Leg away from a win to end his day. He would bookend his day with wins, Van Tripe, if he was
100.
to get himself over the line in this one. Be on 10 points, still very much in the race for a place in Group B. Would have to
60.
pick up some wins and work on a legs difference, which has been severely dented today.
85.
To be fair to Danny, he kicked off the day with a very impressive 89 average.
100.
It just seemed that it just went by the wayside, didn't it? Just didn't connect for, we could say, 2/3 of the day.
100.
But for him to come out, show character, and playing this one is true testament to him.
140. $81. $60. Marcel, you require 135.
So Marcel gets first chance at the cherry. Now he's going to try to set it up. Looking at 19s.
59. Danny, you require 141.
This would be so Danny. This would be a Danny shot, wouldn't it? Let's be honest.
It's not to be with the 141, and so Otter back.
Marcel,
Looking
you
at
require
76 to reduce the gap back down to 3-2. Van Tripe staring at 84 to win it. Has to recover with dart 2. Does so. Double 16. Really
Game
good
shot on the
clinical
fifth
kill.
leg.
When you
Marcel
consider
Otter.
the mistray with dart 1, you've got to give Marcel credit there to recover
leg
with
is
dart
Danny
2 and
to
3.
throw
A pop
first.
pop.
Game on.
And Van Tripe now with the darts in his hand to win it.
55.
You feel for Danny has to win it in this leg because otherwise Marcel will start having the momentum and you feel he'll start shifting in his direction.
57.
Well, Danny Van Tripe does not want any Otterbrook nonsense in this leg.
100.
He's going the right way about things to upset the apple cart here.
81.
Because if he is subject to that, he will definitely have his back against the wall, a la Sean Dyche.
96. $135. $100. 158. Danny, you require 150.
He's got the real first chance on the finish. So another one for 36. So it's double 18 for a good victory.
Game start and the match.
What a
Danny
finish.
Van Tripe.
And what a way to end what has been an otherwise frustrating day for Danny Van Tripe. He gets the better of Marcel Otter by 4 legs to 2. He bookends his campaign with wins. There is finally a smile on the face of Danny Van Tripe. He gets the better of Marcel Otter by 4 legs to 2. Are you ready to lift that trophy, Darius? Yes. Let's do it then. Ladies and gentlemen, your Modus Super Series 9 champion is Lucky D, Darius Lewandowski!
Well, what a wonderful night of darts we have seen, and we are ready. Our champion is ready, and it's trophy time. So receive the trophy. £25,000. The new Modus Super Series champion, the Terminator, Marvin Van Velzen. And one more time, the 8th Modus Super Series champion, the Terminator, Marvin Van Velzen. And the new Modus Super Series champion is Andreas Dirty Harrison. And one more time, the 7th Modus Super Series champion. Give it up for Andreas Dirty Harrison.
The moment we've all been waiting for. Would you please show your appreciation for your Series 6 Modus Super Series champion, Scott Taylor?
One more time, your new Modus Super Series champion. He is Chucky. He is Jim McEwen.
Ladies and gentlemen, your Modus Super Series champion, retaining his title, the Luke Ledlow! Devon Peterson is looking to defend his Global Championship trophy, and he'll be hoping to be here on the first day of 2026. I can't believe I'm saying the words 2026 already. The ADC Global Championship will end and conclude 2025 and begin 2026 here at the Live Lounge in Portsmouth. And who knows, Jeffrey Devon could be in that tournament. It's the Series 12 champion. Has to get past Keegan Brown first. And get through this week first. He takes on Scott Robertson in game number 14 of 15 on this Tuesday afternoon. Devon has a 6-point lead at the top of the Group A table. Victory in this one would put him 8 points clear and put him very much on the cusp of qualification. He'd be 8 clear with just 10 points for Scott Robertson and Danny Van Tripe, the two players who mathematically can catch him, or realistically maybe-ish can catch him, would have on offer. For Scott Robertson, if he's got any kind of faint hopes of winning this group, he has to do the double over Devon. But the good news for Scott is because this is game 14 today, it'll be game 1 tomorrow. So if he can do the double over Devon, by the time that couple of games have come and gone, it could be to within a couple of points of the table topper.
That's the beauty of this playing format, isn't it?
140.
Let's be honest, and to be fair, Scott played very well against Jeffrey, considering it was both of their first times they were playing here yesterday at the Modus Super Series, and
60.
Yeah, I think this one's definitely going to be a cracker because there's so much to play for, even though these are 1 and 2 in a group.
65.
Svan heading down to the 25 to leave himself on 156 as opposed to the 161. Meaning a couple of trebles will leave him a dart at the outer ring as opposed to the centre of the board. And as for Robertson, well, in terms of setups, that's pretty much good as perfect. He may not even get a look. May not even get a look. Double 18. Just inside.
38. Scott, you require 60.
So it's only 1 dart at double top.
20. Jeffrey, you require 18.
He's unable to get, and so Devon will return for 2 nines.
Shot in the first inning.
13 data. How many times have we said that? 13 data for Jeffrey Devon today. It's felt like a repetitive habit of
Jeffrey
his.
to throw first.
He gets the break right from the get-go, and he leads Scott Robertson here by a leg to 0.
44.
We've said it 6 times.
Not that you're counting, Keegs. Not that you're counting.
Fan, I've got the records for the whole day of all the legs everybody's been taken out.
65.
Ah, you're one of those spreadsheet men.
Well, to be fair, you've just been watching me for the last 4 hours putting it into the spreadsheet.
I know. You haven't seen my super sad spreadsheets, have you?
You have to show me that after work. Oh, yes, you have. Yeah, you have. That's an absolutely fantastic 180 there from Scott.
I thought you were going to speak about the spreadsheet then. Automatically
44.
populates.
$60. 125.
Yeah, absolutely fantastic there from Jeffrey. You feel from Scott, he needs a good 2 treble visit because today anything that Jeffrey's touching has turned into gold.
140.
And that's really good dart to leave 56.
Oh no. Scott Robertson must have been thinking, oh no.
They should be looking at the 20s.
92. Scott, you require 56.
And so Robertson here is going to get, providing he stays straight, a couple of darts at double 18 to level up at 1 apiece.
Game shot.
He makes no mistake whatsoever. Breaks back and we return on level terms at 1 apiece. You can get your spreadsheet back out again, Keegan.
Game on.
Don't worry, I've already put the numbers in.
97.
Rather more of a high tech than some of us. Let's just put it that way.
81.
Like we said earlier, this is a fantastic chance for Robertson to get another victory
57.
against Jeffrey.
$140. $97.
Good pick up for the last there for Scott. Just asking a few questions of Desvan. A game that if he's going to have any chance of winning this Group A on debut, he
100.
has to win. Desvan, he's just been a different level, Keegan. Let's be perfectly honest about it. Even again, you have a look up to our stat screen. He's averaging 102.
And to me, you know,
180.
Scott's averaging 99 now, but to me, I think with Scott, it's more about the timing.
78.
With Jeffrey's more
Scott, you
consistent,
require
if that makes
70.
sense.
Well, he's just constantly on something after 12 darts. Something makeable after a dozen. However, he may not get a look at the 102 because Scott
Game shot
Robertson
the third leg.
takes the
Scott
70 as
Robertson.
clean as a whistle. 14 darter 2-1.
This might have a
Fourth
bit of a
leg is
deja
Jeffrey
vu
to
and
throw
things
first.
where, you know, Jeffrey
on.
did go 1-0 up yesterday against Scott, and obviously Scott then reeled off the last 4 legs.
100. $85.
Oh, 180. If I've ever seen one.
180.
Got something right.
What do they say about broken clocks? They're right twice a day, and the other day they're right 3 times.
96.
Oh, hello.
121.
To be fair, it's been really good to see Jeffrey playing this consistent again. Considering we weren't too sure what sort of playing shape he would be in, and do you know what?
100. Jeffrey, you require 100.
It's like here, it was like watching him from yesteryear.
Double 10.
80.
Just skims the wire.
$55. Jeffrey, you require 20.
So double 10.
Game
does
shot in the fourth
14.
leg. Jeffrey does
After
one.
that,
102.5 average.
Fifth leg
And
is Scott to throw first.
Do you know what? I think this
Game
is the
on.
biggest compliment you could pay a player. He's averaging 102 and it just looks routine. His last few games, 99.63 against Otter, 109.31 against Van Tripe, 100.71 against Goto, and right now 102.5 against
58.
Scott Robertson. This has been one of the all-time great daily campaigns here from Jeffrey Desvant.
it's so good to see him back playing well again.
100.
It's that first dart, Keegan. It's that first dart pretty much
140.
every single visit.
To be fair, Jeffrey's always remind me of either E.D. Lewis or Gary Anderson. As soon as that first dart goes, and you know they're going to follow it up.
58.
So Jeffrey should be looking at 19s. Maybe back up the board.
40.
Well, he said to me earlier on this morning that he feels like he's playing with freedom because he's rested the shoulder for the last 10 months or so. My word, is he playing with freedom today?
He is that, isn't he?
96.
To be fair to Scott.
99.
He's not out of this
Scott, you
contest, is
require
he?
151.
No, for as much as we've been lavishing purple praise on Jeffrey Desvan, Scott Robertson has been hanging around and he could lead. He's not going to take out a 151.
91. Jeffrey require 164.
So it's 164 for Jeffrey. And he has another 57.
84. Scott, you require 60.
What a chance for Scott to go 3-2 to the good. So there's 2 darts at double top.
Game shot on the 5th leg. Scott
Tops
Robertson.
is found, and despite the brilliance of the Black Cobra, it's Scott Robertson that leads 3-2. He could well be a leg away from back-to-back victories against the former World Match Play semi-finalist.
85.
Desvan, for the first time today, finds himself on the ropes.
$81. $140.
Robertson's going to win this game. He's going to be made to work for it.
$100.
Steady darts there from both players. Surely.
180.
Always going to be a 180, let's be honest.
Well, that 180 leads Desvan on 96.
58. Jeffrey, you require
And a potential
96.
11 darter to take us all the way. You can take it out in 15 if you so want. Doesn't have to go for this
Game
double
shot on the
19, but he
6th leg.
does.
Jeffrey does
And
one.
we go all the way in this incredible, encapsulating contest.
7th and final leg, it's Scott to throw first.
And those averages
Game
just
on.
paint the picture on how good this contest has been. Desvan again with an average over the ton mark, 102.5. But Scott Roberts, you've got to give him credit. He's been doing the job he's had to do on throw.
123.
That's all that matters. And let's be honest. If Scott takes this last leg out on 15,
39.
Jeffrey has to do it in 12.
Yeah, simple as that.
$28.
However, that's the opening that Jeffrey Desvan has craved all contests.
How much is he going to use it?
60.
Well, Robertson must feel as if he's got away with one there.
All depends on this visit, doesn't it?
42.
Well, you get the sense that Desvan will say, right, I've had enough of toying around, let's just get this done with.
100.
He's given his opponent a bit of a look. He's not been able to really seize it.
Oh, what a dart here from Scott.
134.
Puts a little bit of pressure. Jeffrey needs a 132 or better. So you're going back treble 28, and he does to find the 170.
132.
Well, he's first to a finish, and you wouldn't put the big fish past him, but how handy could Scott Robertson leave it here? That treble's begging for another to be hit. And across to the 18th, where the 134 will leave him tops. Desvan has to take out the big fish if he wants an 8-point lead overnight. He's not going to. Robertson back for the match.
44. Scott, you require
Scott now.
40.
Double top for a 4-3 victory over Jeffrey. That's got to be the marker, surely.
20.
3 match
Jeffrey,
starts
you
have come and
require
gone. Is Jeffrey Desvan
126.
going to pinch his pocket here? 126 to get over the line.
You know Jeffrey's going to miss. Well, he's going to get it. I think he's going to...
You're correct the first time, Keith.
45.
Why did I change my mind? So
Scott, you
Scott
require
now.
20.
you feel that these have to go to 3 darts at double 10 incoming.
Can he just shuffle across? Yes, he
Game
can.
chart and the
Scott
match,
Robertson
Scott
still just
Robertson.
about in the race for this Group A, but he's going to need a big charge on Wednesday. Jeffrey Desvar misses out on the chance to go 8 points clear at the top of Group A. It's only going to be a 6-point lead overnight. Scott Robertson knows he's going to have to be perfect from here on in, but it's the first step of a journey of 1,000 miles. That's the tail of the tape. Our final game is a meeting between Tomoya Goto and Derek Coulson.
He will be disappointed with that. He wanted to have
Graham
one dart.
requires 20.
Graham Usher wins the first game of Champions Night, and it was an absolute ripper. He hit one of them on tops. He missed one on double 12. Which one is it? It's the hit.
Outside opportunity for Andy Hamilton. Van der Velde should be getting a match start again here. He's already had one. Mr. Dart at tops for the match to win 4-1. And the Dart at double 16 gets the job done there for Jurgen van der Velde. He gets over the line with a 4-2-6.
The tops, or did he just overshoot the single? Jimmy doesn't care. Jimmy just looks to eat this up to make the semi-finals for the second time. Adam Gablas has been eliminated. Keep us guessing. This time he's trying to leave double 18. He knows best, and he takes the lead. He's 2 darts away
Jeff requires 86.
from a Super Series final. He's 1 dart away. He doesn't need any more darts. Jeff Smith makes the Series 11 final. Is Usher losing his cool a little bit here?
Oh, absolutely. Right now, I'd say the head's gone. And you don't have long to recover. It is very, very short format darts. Vansky's halfway to victory.
He only needs 1 more. Jimmy Vansky is yet again into a Modus Super Series final.
Flashback vibes. Can Jimmy Vansky do the same? Just needs the 1 treble here on the 19s. Finds it. For the ball.
101.
Oh, unlucky. A lot of pressure on it. He's going to split it. 2 darts for double 4 for the match.
Game. Go. And the Modus Super Series 11 champion, Jeff Smith.
So our final game of the day is a meeting between Tomoya Goto and Derek Coulson here at the Live Lounge in Porto. Before the break, Jeffrey Desvar missed out on the chance of going 8 points clear at the top of Group A, having lost out to Scott Robertson in the last leg decider by 4 legs to 3. That was despite averaging over 96.5 in that particular contest. So Coulson and Goto is going to get our day's action closed up. This was the opening meeting of yesterday. It was won by Tomoya Goto by 4 legs to 3. It was a high-quality contest. Goto averaging 92.5, was 4 out of 6 in terms of his doubling in that game. Coulson losing it despite hitting 4 180s and having an average 97.28. And you can't even attribute it to missed doubling because it was 3 from 5
Game
on the
on.
outgoing in that particular contest. And it's been contests like that, Keegan Brown, which you've been enjoying particularly towards the second half of today's session.
So it's been fantastic. You know, we thought yesterday was good, but I think today might have just eclipsed it, in my opinion. And everybody's brought something
16.
different to the table, aren't they? You're just looking at, once again, we've only had one average below the 80 mark all day long, and the finishing and the scoring have just been absolutely superb from all the players.
140.
Well, for the week so far, only 3 averages have failed to register above the 80 mark. Been a really good week worth of action here at the Live Lounge in Portsmouth. That will continue as we head through to groups C and B later on in the week, where we have in Group C Alex Williams, Tom Cromwell and Barry Copeland entering proceedings.
43.
And in Group B, we're going to see Mike Gillett, the best a man can get, Mark Durbridge, and the bookmakers' favourite to go on to win this week, Jamie Hughes, who had a fantastic weekend in Wigan at the
31.
last set of Challenge Tour events. If I carry on making jokes about Mike, I'll get my gilet.
138.
I'll start the car.
And funny enough, I'll probably lose the mic.
Does everybody write your jokes for you?
Oh, no.
60.
Well, that is mightily unlucky for Tomoya Goto. What looked like a rather prosperous turn is turned disastrous. And now Derek Coulson full steam ahead here for a breaker throw. And what a surprise this would be if he left tops after 12.
140.
This is the look of a not shocked face, if you could see up to the commentary box.
It's character building, that's what it
96.
is. Character building.
Derek, you require 40.
Well, he's not let the disappointments of the first half of this group
Game
derail
shot
him.
the first
In
leg,
fact,
Derek
he's
Coulson.
building, he's moving. It's a 13-dart breaker throw for Derek Coulson to take the opening leg with a break.
Second leg is Derek to throw first. Game on.
Before a dart was thrown in this last contest, the average today for all the players is 90.44. That's an absolutely ridiculous
140.
standard.
Very good. Pro Tour standard.
Yeah, you think with the Pro Tools, usually a whole day on the Pro Tour, the average is usually around about the 91, 92. So
180.
testament that all the players have played a fantastic part in today's action.
Well, Goto with the game's first max.
60.
It has been a day littered with heavy, heavy scoring. That first dart is sat beautifully, sat perfectly.
140.
But he can only go 5 deep into the 9-dart feet. Well, you mentioned the Pro Tour, Keegan. Final couple of them tomorrow and Thursday in Wigan at the Robin Park Tennis Centre. PDC Players Championship 33 and PDC Players Championship 34. And that'll be followed by the PDC Grand Slam of Darts Tour Card qualifier.
57.
Words out
Derek, you
on
require
Friday.
161.
Would you like some teeth?
It is almost Halloween anyway. Oh yeah, I'm so glad I'm not here on Friday.
65. Tomoya, you require 124.
Because I'd be the only person on the Halloween special that wouldn't need any makeup. Goto 124. Bullseye. Not there.
99.
So Coulson for 2-zip.
Derek, you require 96.
Should be staying there. Laying it up, so probably 16 for tops.
56. Tomoya, you require 25.
So Tomoya Goto looking at 25 to level this game up at 1 apiece. 88.
Nine.
chance of
Derek,
Coulson, and you don't expect him to spurn this opportunity. Chance taken, 2-0 Coulson, and he's in full control now of this contest.
Third leg is Tomoya to throw first. Game on.
That's going to be a good marker, and that was from the first start.
140.
Really good there for the 140.
Just to back up your point in terms of standard, I've had a look at the PDC Pro Tour and the tour leaderboard for that for the season.
60.
Number 64/65, which is the de facto cutoff, the midway point, the mean. 91.36 and 91.26 respectively. So it completely goes to back up the point that you made in the previous leg.
But if you look at number 64, I know for a fact that he's only played about 5 Pro Tools.
Which is probably why Darren Beveridge's 91.26 is probably a little bit more of a reflective guide as to what that tour standard is, the mean. Because the highest average will always be a player who's only played a couple, and that's Charlie Manby. 99.97 is over the course of Players' Championship events. Stephen Bunting, by the way, who's played in pretty much all of them. He's played 80 matches this season on the floor, and he has a seasonal average of 99.14.
Again, obviously coming back to the action here. Looks like Goatee would like to
91.
set up well, and he has 91 relief, 70 when he returns. He knows he's got a likelihood 6 darts, but you never know with Derek, do you? He could hit the 125 to leave the 178.
Requires 70.
Well, this to provide a route back into this contest for Tomoya Goto. He's going to have a dart in his hand at double 16.
38.
It's not to be on this particular occasion.
Depends how much pressure can Derek put him under.
95.
95. Still a reasonable finish. So it's 3 darts to double 16. Can be a bit awkward now.
16.
Unlucky. So it's open the door there for Derek.
115.
So it's 115 to go 3-0 up.
And to put himself to within a leg of winning this match. It's not to be, so Goto is going to get
44.
another 3 to
Tomoya,
get a foothold in the contest. And those 3 again at double 8.
Game
Doesn't need
shot
any
the
more.
Third leg. Tomoya Goto.
He finally gets himself on the board. Back to 2-1.
Fourth leg, it's Derek to throw first. Game on. $140.
Good 140 there from Derek to kick this leg off.
$95.
See, we feel with Derek, probably doesn't want to give too much away in this leg. Doesn't want the momentum to be shifting pattern here.
140. $93.
So you get 93 there. What would Derek do just for a ton it?
100.
Bang on cue.
He's himself 121 to open up a 3-1 lead and to really wrestle the cards in his favour,
60.
stack them
Derek, you require
in his favour, and to put him to
121.
within 1 of winning this game.
It's a brilliant dart. So it's double 8 for a 1-2-1.
Game shot in the fourth egg.
Well,
Derek
that is
Coulson.
absolutely brilliant from DC. A 1-2-1, a 12 dart, his third tub
Fifth
plus
egg is Tamoya
checkout
to throw first.
of the
Game
day.
on.
And have a look at them. 12 darter. He's also had a 13 darter in this game. And Tamoya Goto has got it all to do
47.
from this point onwards, trailing 3-1 and coming up dry with that particular visit.
Yeah, at this point you feel that obviously Derek's got all the aces to the pack.
60.
Did a Judd Trump there on Sunday. Won't be too long till
57.
the UK Championship in York, the Barbican. Then there'll be the Masters, and then before we know it, we'll be at the Crucible again
84.
for the 17-day marathon. Well, the main tournament's a 17-day marathon, then there's another 17-day marathon before with the qualifiers.
128.
Really good 1-2-8 there. You feel at this point in Henders, don't you? You feel like Derek needs to find 2 trebles. Because if there's one thing we've noticed with this young man, once he starts getting some momentum, he's very hard to stop.
Yeah, he's certainly a front runner, isn't he, DC? Somebody that once he builds up a head of straight, he's just so difficult to catch. Unwavering, unflappable when he's at his pinpoint best.
96. Tamoya, you require 135.
Well, Goto's got 6 to keep himself in the game. Should leave it handy when he comes back.
70.
You'll take that.
How much pressure can Derek put him under?
$95. Tamoya, you require
A little
65.
bit, not too much, but it's going to be 65 from it. So I'm going to get the 1 dart top, so it'll be 20. And it's just going to be 1 dart double top to get another leg back on the board.
Game shot in the 5th
Well,
egg. Tamoya
credit
Goto.
to Tamoya Goto there. 1 dart to save the match. 1 dart got to save the match.
6th egg is Derek to
Coulson
throw
now
first.
throwing
Game
to
on.
win it by a 4-2 margin.
Yeah, it's a good 140.
$140.
Good 140 there. Both players on the same score at the moment.
$80.
Are we getting a sea change here?
140.
140 for Goto. Just makes this leg interesting. Basically tells Derek Coulson you can't slip here. You're going to have to find a couple of trebles. Even 1 maybe suffice to requirement.
100.
It's a good steady ton that.
Steady performance again from DC. Average of 94.5. 3 from 4 in terms of his checking out. But Tamoya Goto, as the game comes to a close, is trying to find something here. Well, he's managed to slip wide, but still managed to come up smelling of roses there, because that single 5 does leave him on a 2 darter.
85. Tamoya, you require 96.
So both players on 96, but the real first chance goes to this young man. Oh, he might go double here. Actually, there's several ways of going double on this one, isn't there?
Well, Adobe loves the double 19, doesn't he? With the
44.
Well,
Derek,
19
you
double top,
require
shall I say.
96.
Course at 96 to get the job done.
Just looking at treble 20. Also, it's double 18 for a 4-2 win.
Game chart and
Well,
the
that
match,
is
Derek
immaculate
Coulson.
for Derek Coulson. A 4-2 win against Tavoya Goto. To round off the day, average of 94.23, 15 data for DC, and that is the match wrapped up quite nicely in his favour. That's how he's done it. So, Jeffrey Desvant, top of the table with a 4-point cushion going into the final day's play. Reaction and analysis to come on the other side of this short break. So this is what we have seen towards the end of Group A here at the Live Lounge in Portsmouth. We've had another really good day here at the Super Series and another really good day for Jeffrey Desvant. His lead has got bigger at the top of the table. It could have been as big as 8 points if he got the better of Scott Robertson in that last game. However, it's 6 points for Jeffrey, the lead overnight. We can have a look at that now in terms of the table. Jeffrey Desvant top on 16 points, Scott Robertson on 12-4, clear Desvant of him. Derek Coulson and Danny Van Truyck may well be fighting it out for the final spot in Group B with Marcel Otter and Tomoya Goto, the two players at the bottom of the table. Right, we've got Keegan Brown with us in the studio. He's been watching all of the day's action. We're now going to cast our eye over what we've seen. And look, first things first, another really good day. The standard from everybody was immense.
Yeah, definitely that. You know, we looked at the calculations then with the mean average, and it was over 90. 90 for every player in this session. Absolutely phenomenal standard from all the players.
Jeffrey Deswan was the player that stood out. Now, that's the type of standard that will mix it in any arena, anywhere in the world.
Yeah, definitely. It looks like he's got really relaxed. You know, he's got used to the throw really quickly, and he just looks like he's enjoying it, more importantly. And yeah, and to be fair to him, it just showed today, you know, he wrapped up that match against Danny in under 6 minutes.
He did a lot of things right, but what did he do better than anything else?
It was just got that consistency, wasn't it, more than anything? And there were several times where, when he was playing Marcel, it looked like he had his back against the wall, and all of a sudden he found that little bit of grit that he needed, and he gave it, you know, come on. But I think that was more the fact that he just wanted to be back in that position of winning the game.
I get the feeling playing in front of this, and it's been a while since he's played in front of a crowd, well, not a crowd, but, you know, playing on a stage, playing in front of the cameras, playing in a tournament like this. I get the sense that it's relighting a fire within Jeffrey.
Yeah, definitely. It's the catalyst, and I think he's gonna use this. You know, depending on what he's gonna do in January and whatnot, he's gonna use this as a springboard, because he's gonna go off today thinking, do you know what? I played really well, and that's a pat on the back for me.
Scott Robertson in second position in the table. I tell you what, he just continues to impress, doesn't he?
Oh, doesn't he just? You know, absolutely fantastic here. And it was the fact that he was just so cool under composure, wasn't he? You know, he's taking out these finishes like the 82, and you're thinking, do you know what? For a chap that's never played under cameras or gone to the PDC or anything like that, how consistent is he?
Very much so. And look, we got some intel, didn't we, off of Scott Campbell before a dart was thrown this week. And I'll tell you what, he wasn't half wrong.
No, he wasn't, let's be honest. But no, it was really good to see. And, you know, once again, it proves that, you know, when you come into the Modus, you know, via the ADC, you know, people are playing well to get to that stage, and they're bringing their talent where normally people wouldn't have a platform to deliver their talent.
In terms of Derek Coulson, now at the beginning of the session, you could tell he was a little bit frustrated. Yes, they didn't quite go to plan, but it felt as if as soon as he had a little bit of a word of himself, maybe after the first game, it just all clicked into gear for him, and he got the results that maybe he didn't get yesterday with similar performances.
Yeah, 100%. You know, like, you know, this clip here, you know, he takes out the 113, and he did it, well, you know, a world of ease. And there was a couple of moments where he got a bit frustrated with himself, and, you know, we said this at the beginning of the show. How was he 11-1 at the bottom of the group? And that's why, didn't he? Because he just started putting a good 10-plus checkout, well, 10-plus averages, sorry. And all of a sudden, he's in contention again.
He could be a spoiler for the top two tomorrow, couldn't he?
He could easily. And let's be honest, he's been a fantastic player we've had here for the last couple of years. Who's to say he can't ruin the match card tomorrow?
Danny Van Truyck, now there was a point in the middle of the session he really got at himself, really frustrated. He bookended his day with wins, but I just get the sense he feels like he's got nowhere near going yet.
No, it's just, and sadly that is true. He's just not been able to get go. And, you know, to be fair to Danny, he'd be annoyed because he knows that he can plough through. But once again, the last couple of matches, he showed proper grit. He's got into it, and, you know, the last match, I think he roughly took out 15 darts on the legs that he won. So it's there, but it's just not coming out enough this week.
We're certainly getting some scares in terms of 9 dart finishes so far this week. So Tomoe Goto missed a double for it yesterday. And Marcel, well, it would have been utterly brilliant if he got one this afternoon.
It would have been better than that pun, to put it that way. But no, yeah, to be fair, you know, how close was that double 12? Because it's one of them, you know, I think they won the first leg I think Otto won the first leg in like 21 darts. So, you know, where did that potentially 9 dart come from? But yeah, absolutely fantastic. You know, we all want to see a 9 dart, don't we, when we're doing the comms on the darts. But yeah, just really, unfortunately, just about a couple of millimetres away.
I'll tell you what, it would have been a great moment for him on debut, first time in front of the cameras. This would have been a moment he would never have forgot.
Yeah, 100%. These are the moments that you cherish, and, you know, thankfully, you know, with all the technology we've got, you've been able to watch it and tell the grandkids sort of thing. So yeah, really, unfortunately, could have been a really good special moment for him.
Jeffrey Savard came close as well. I mean, some idiot thought he was convinced it would go in.
Well, says enough really, doesn't it? But no, yeah, to be fair, you know, Jeffrey just looked like he was one of them moods where he just couldn't miss. You know, wherever he touched it turned to gold, and unfortunately it was the last match that caught him off guard.
Right, we're 2 days down in terms of our action. Tomoe Goto, the player at the bottom of Group A, and I don't think he will like the look of that Group C, will he?
Oh, It's hard to say, isn't it? Let's be honest. I think the players in Group B and Group C probably don't want to mix with the players from Group A. So I think it's a double-ended sword at the moment. But at the moment, who's to say the players in Group A ain't all going to get to Saturday night?
You are our man on the ground in Wigan at the weekend. How good was Jamie Hughes?
Oh yeah, he was absolutely phenomenal. To get to the stages that he was doing on the on the Challenge Tour, and it's 12 hours slogging it out playing darts. So yeah, so full credit to Jamie, and that's why at the beginning of the week he was the bookies' favourite, wasn't he?
Generally though, so far this week we've had 2 days. We've had 2 fantastic days, haven't we?
Yeah, to be fair, this is the darts we want to watch, isn't it? Let's be honest. Everyone's averaging over 90. We had players missing 9 darters. We've had players hitting 160 checkouts. It's just been an absolute quality 2 days worth of darts.
And I suppose the question would be, can everybody keep that going for the rest of the week? Imagine if Jeffrey wins Group A, as he should do tomorrow. Will he be thankful of the 2 days off? I
always think it's a double-ended sword, in my opinion. I think sometimes it works well, sometimes it doesn't. But I'd be more worried about the players from Group B and C coming and mixing it with the players that are playing well here. I think they've got a big task to come into the groups with.
Be very interesting. Now, don't forget as well, on Saturday, we're going to have the draw for the ADC Global Championship. But that's going to be live from 7 o'clock. And in terms of that tournament, obviously the winner of this series will be given an automatic ticket through. Never know, you could be looking out for somebody in that particular draw. But in terms of that competition, Devon looking to defend the title that he won last year. And as time goes on, that's going to be a trophy that's going to be worth a weight in gold, isn't it?
Well, it's worth his weight in gold now, isn't it? Let's be honest. I think I wouldn't like to be Devon's shoulders at the moment, because he's going to have a lot of very good dart players. No, he's going to have a bullseye on his back, isn't he? Like, quite frankly. But yeah, I think it's absolutely fantastic, what the ADC's doing, and especially the Globals.
What's it like defending a title?
It's hard. It's very hard, because that bullseye's just got bigger by about tenfolds. But yeah, it's one of the things where people are going to go for you, but that's sport, isn't it?
Absolutely is. And you're a good sport as always, Keegan. Thank you so much for your company. That draw, by the way, taking place at 7 p.m. on Saturday night here on Pluto TV. So please do join us for that. That will be before the live darts and Saturday night's final. And my word, if it's anything like the first 2 days, it's going to be great fun, that's for sure. Right, plenty coming up across Pluto TV in the interim. And that's not Martin O'Neill talk. Danny Van Tripe is involved in the Tungsten talk. That's coming up in a few moments' time. The Break of Throw tonight features PDC stars Joe Cullen and Johnny Clayton. And who better to talk about Joe Cullen than his best pal, Devon Peterson. So he will be instructing what's right, what's wrong, what is so good about them two. Later on. And then Jeffrey Desvan, when he's looking to get the job done, he was so impressive today, he's looking to bookmark his spot into Saturday's final when Group A comes to a close at 9:30 tomorrow morning. And then Saturday, 7:30 is finals night to see who is going to join the 8 players into Champions Week, and one of them being the man sat to my right in Keegan Brown. That's Saturday from 7:30 p.m. every data course live here on Pluto TV. Right, that is it from us on this Tuesday afternoon, where the Black Cobra, well, he was a venomous poison to everybody in Group A. We'll see you tomorrow from 9:30. Until then, take care. Bye-bye for now.
The new Modus Super Series champion. Yeah! Guess what a finish! The silencer, Jeff Smith! And it is that shot wins week 6.
Maximum checkout.
He's done it.
Are you ready to lift that trophy, Darius?
Yes.
Let's do it then.
Ladies and gentlemen, your Modus Super Series 9 champion is Lucky D, Darius Labanowski!
Well, what a wonderful night of darts we have seen, and we are ready. Our champion is ready, and it's trophy time. So receive the trophy. £25,000. The new Modus Super Series champion, the Terminator, Marvin